Oh,
Yeah.
All right. Welcome, everyone, to another episode of Towers and Gods, episode 18. Oh, let me turn on the music a little bit. We're happy to have you, as we may or may not be completing the Artlam arc. We'll see how things go, but one way or another, welcome, everyone. By the way, we definitely weren't late. My chat always gets mad at me when I'm late. We weren't late. We were, just making sure everything was all set, making sure we were all good to go for the stream. So, gotta do what you gotta do. That is true. After 18 episodes, I mean, come on. So yeah, let's introduce the cast. We have Isaiah as Jeong.
Yo.
I think it's at a phase now where I just think of you as Jeong now. I think the Gasu part is finally
good.
slipped
All
away.
it took was a tragic revisiting to the
I was
past
gonna
look.
say, which is funny because last episode we actually did use the name again. And we have Milios as Brack Bronson.
We weren't late.
Are you kidding me? Are you joking?
Hi.
I feel like it's happening quicker and quicker these days.
It's true. Discord's getting tighter, closer and closer.
Milios said we weren't late. Instantly, Discord crashing. Oh man, that timing was.
Discord was like, "Oh, you think you ain't late? You thought you weren't late? Let's see about
Discord was
that."
not happy with that one. Oh
Discord
my
said,
god.
"Cap."
Discord said, "Don't lie, Milios. Don't lie."
I'm sorry, Discord.
I'll take your DM away.
We have Sunwoo as Woo.
Yo, let's get off this floor, please.
Hasn't Artlam been nothing but kind to you? Come on. We've had some good times, right?
Define
Your camera
kind.
up, Joe.
There were some really funny moments, I will say that.
I think I'm good.
That's true.
Yes. We have Hannah as Eden.
Hello, everyone. I'm renaming my character to Cliff because that's where I'm at every week. It's great.
It's not intentional, I promise.
Sure.
Every character has been cliffhangered and all that. And we have other Joe as Damien.
Father once told me the world doesn't revolve around you. I told him I'm working on it.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
So we're leaving Damien on the 6th floor.
yeah, I think we're gonna have a new cast member over to replace him starting next week. Pretty exciting, We'll see how that goes.
That'll be interesting.
His name will be Senor Frog. It'll be the same character with the sombrero
Oh no.
Oh,
and
okay.
a fake mustache.
Damien's
Until a dramatic reveal on the 60th floor.
But yes, we're happy to have you all as always. Towers and Gods, if you weren't aware and you're just kind of checking in because you're wondering what the heck's going on, we're doing D&D, but using it to revisit the Tower of God past and getting to see some of the events that may have led up to the current state of Tower of God. Even if they may not seem connected, we're just kind of diving into the past and kind of exploring that, which is pretty fun. So if you're someone who likes that kind of thing, you like the Tower of God lore, or you like D&D, stick around and hopefully you enjoy the series. It's so cool because I keep seeing people in the Discord and in the comments, they're like, finally caught up. They're like commenting on episode 17. It's like, dang, you all are committed. It's really cool seeing you all along for the journey. But any thoughts before hopping into the action?
How much money we getting?
That is a real question.
Y'all got scammed. Sorry, you're not making a dime. You spent
The hell
all
we
your
did. We ran the
points.
scam.
You spent all
We
your
raising the town.
investment.
We raising the town out there.
It was
we
our
gotta raise the
scam.
town.
What do you mean?
You all just spent all your points, and you trusted the system. We'll see. But
right.
yes. So as a quick little recap, last time, Victor and Jeong had their fight. And it looked as if Victor lost. Jeong had defeated him. Jeong went into a rage. All that stuff happened. But it did go as planned. Jeong did win the fight as Gasu. And then afterwards, you all sort of split up a little bit. Not much. Most of you are together, I believe. And actually, I want to double check that. As far as I'm aware, Woo, Jeong, Victor, Leaf, Damien, you 5 are together. Is that right? Like the people who were more or less.
I don't know.
The last thing I remember was stopping Jong's.
Yeah, I think Jeong and Woo were like starting to head out, maybe, or we were leaving the stadium, and Victor and Damien were still there. So I don't know if we're like together, but we're in the same proximity, I believe.
Same proximity, right? Like same area at least.
I think Leaf was there as well.
Yeah. Okay. And of course, Eden went off, and she trusted in Goat, and Goat led her into a building, and someone is now grabbing Eden, trying to subdue her. We heard Shion's voice, and then Brack, you are at the betting booth, as far as I'm aware, correct?
God daggone right, I'm getting my money.
Okay. Awesome. Just to double check that. Okay, so we're gonna jump right back in here then. It is around, I'm gonna say like 6:30. It's going on into the evening. It's definitely getting darker at this point. And we're gonna start with Eden.
Can I get my contested strength roll because I was on my guard?
I was like just preparing to do that strength roll. All right, so yes, you feel a hand grabbing your mouth, and you can tell they're trying to like immediately just from behind. It's a very strong. Whoever's doing this, you can tell, is well built. And let's do it. So they're gonna try to pin you down, and you're gonna try to resist.
Ooh. Woo. Oh no.
Yeah.
I got a 19, but I know that voice of yours.
See, that voice of mine, it means either a high roll or low roll. And in this case, this person tries to grab you and you immediately break free of their grasp. Like it's not even close. And you whip around. The door is shut at this point, and the room is dark. It's hard to see, but with what little light that there is streaming through one of the back windows, you see the area surrounding you. When you whip around, you see Hoban was the one that tried to grab you.
Look, this man's is back for seconds. I was just too enticing last episode.
Oh, wow, okay. Jumping straight to that, okay.
I was above the table.
Sure. So you see Hoban, but you also notice there are a few other individuals in the room, and across from you, it's a pretty small room, so it's not that far in front of you. You see two individuals surrounding Shion, and it's hard to tell, but you can, by her breathing and by her voice, you can tell she's been fighting for quite a while.
Great.
The room,
all right.
The door is shut, and
Can I tell if she's restrained?
She is not.
She is not.
There's two people with weapons drawn on either side of her.
All right. So, realizing that this is a fight, and we're gonna just
Yep.
I'm gonna pull out my spear.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and pin old Hoban to the wall.
Okay, just immediately. All right, sure.
I have no love for this guy anymore.
Absolutely. Make that attack roll.
All right. Let's see. So that's
Hoban's a good guy when you get to know him, though. I just want to make that clear.
I mean,
you know,
he hasn't really shown it yet. Right. So that would be 14 to hit. Does 14 hit my boy Hoban?
So when you go in for the attack, you can tell you whip around and you draw out your spear and you immediately charge for Hoban, and you can tell he was taken by surprise, but he's able to grab your spear and kind of like dodge out of the way, not throwing you, but sort of like, you know, you're charging more into the wall as he steps to the side in front of the door. You're a slippery one. And then Shion says, Eden, what's going on? Do you know what's going on?
Nope. Just keep fighting.
All right. And then, as she says that, Hoban says, stand down. You can't win this fight. And then someone else says, yeah, you can't win. And you see another person that was on the other side of the door. They have an axe over their shoulder, and they're wearing this nice white robe. And the sheath that's on their side looks to be where they'd be holding their axe, and it's made of leather. And they're wearing this sort of drape over their head as well. And you can tell, whoever's speaking, it must be pretty wealthy. But their teeth are all, gross and sort of he's missing a lot of teeth, and the way he talks is very rough. But, are you sure we have to kill this one? And you're looking around, and you see the other 2 individuals who are fighting Shion. Sort of their appearance, the way they dress, is similar to this man. At this point, the fighting has sort of ceased a little bit as you all are just sort of looking at each other.
So, Hoban, what's this all about? You know, if you wanted a date, you could just ask. This whole kidnapping thing it's not a good look, man.
He whips his axe out of his sheath, and it's this huge double-bladed axe. The boss decided it was time for you to go. So, that's how it be.
You didn't even give us till the evening where the deadline actually was. You weren't serious about this at all.
I really don't think you understand the severity of this situation. You broke our deal. You sided with Timeon, the merchant who ruined Artlam. Don't think we haven't been following you.
Have you ever considered how espionage actually works? You get close to somebody, you earn their trust, and then you stab them in the back.
You were supposed to kill Timeon before he had time to hold his meeting with the council.
No,
Apparently
that's not
something
what
went
you
wrong.
said, Mr. I don't answer questions. You said we had to the end of tonight.
Well, plans changed.
Well, you didn't update us. It's
Welcome
not
to
my
Artlam.
fault you're inadequate.
Welcome to Artlam, Eden. And he sort of, brandishes his axe even more. And the other 2 people with Shion turn to her. And she's looking around. We can do this, Eden. And you can now your eyes have started getting adjusted to the dark, and you can see that she has a black eye and she's bleeding from the mouth. But she's still standing and ready to fight. Ready to do this?
Absolutely. And in the famous words of Brack, these are just a bunch of chumps.
Okay. At this point, I'm going to ask you to roll initiative.
All right.
Above the table, I hope we come bursting in like the Kool-Aid man.
Please do. Please do.
That'd be perfectly dramatic for us.
I don't think they need us, bro. I really don't.
So, actually, we're going to turn to roll 20. I have a
Ooh.
page prepared for this.
Yes.
Oh,
Gimme.
oh, she's fighting ninjas, bro.
You would drop this track. I see you.
Yeah?
Oh no, my roll 20.
looking
Hold on, I gotta refresh roll 20. 1 second.
Oh, you're fine.
Hold, please.
And we hold.
Opening planar transport, mapping dungeons. Please load. There we are.
Okay, we're good.
Fantastic. Yep.
I
Mine
put
just
names to
timed out.
all the fighters here, but you
Uh-huh.
might not know all their names. It's just for the sake of
The
battle flow.
aesthetic. Yes. All right.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 14.
14 total? Okay.
Yep.
Got you. This will just take me 1 moment.
Sure. We'll have a few people to roll for.
A few.
Just a few.
Ooh, okay. And then... Okay. Got it. So Shion goes first.
All right. Let's go.
She rushes
Shion.
in. She whips around to attack Barb, and she pulls out her fists and tries to hit him as hard as she possibly can. Unfortunately, he does duck out of the way, but you feel a rush, sort of like this burst of energy come from her. She then goes to elbow him as he ducks, but he dodges that too. These people seem to be quite used to combat, from what you can tell. It is now Trek's turn, the man who was first talking to you. He runs over to you, whips out his axe, and tries to hit you in the shoulder. Instead, he trips. How long have I had this stream? How long has this stream been going? He trips, and his axe instead sinks into Hoban's flesh as he.
We take it. We take all kinds here.
Force and Blazer combined.
I know, right?
Oh man.
We'll call it melee blazer at this point.
Come on now, it's rude. No one deserves the blazer treatment.
Oh, so you admit it now.
No, the way you've done it. Never mind.
Okay.
I knew we were the bad guys.
Yes. Okay, here we go. Found it. So,
It's a morally gray story.
and blood just spurts from his shoulder as he yells, "The hell are you doing?" And he says, "Oh, sorry, Captain." And at this point, it is now your turn, Eden.
Woo! All right. So, if that guy tripped and fell in front of me, can I back away and not take an attack of opportunity, or would I take an attack?
Yeah, we'll say that. Yeah, you can back
Okay.
away. You got lucky. I was like, man, putting you into the trap with people around you. You got lucky.
Nah. I am going to dart this way, and then I'm gonna pull the old bowski back out.
Okay.
And I'm gonna unleash Ray of Arrows because
Okay.
this is like my favorite thing. Okay, so
Yes.
first, all right, I guess I should say who I'm hitting. I am going to one at Hoban, one at the guy on the ground, and then the one at that Shion is fighting.
Okay, perfect.
So
Go ahead
pink,
and
red,
make those
blue.
3 rolls.
All
Pink,
right.
red, and blue.
The first one is not very good. That's a 9.
Okay.
The second one is a 15.
Okay.
And then the next one is a 19.
The second 2 do hit. So go ahead and roll for damage.
All right.
And those 2 are directed at, did you say Hoban and Barv or Trek? You're looking at the names here.
So I was just going clockwise. Oops.
Oh,
so-
okay. So not Hoban.
Yeah, it was Hoban.
Oh,
so
Hoban and, yeah, okay. Got
I was
you.
this guy, and this guy.
The first one doesn't hit, though.
Okay. Let me roll damage for the other 2.
Okay.
That is 5 plus. How did I do it? Oh, da. 5 plus 2, so that's 7 on the guy that tripped.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Okay. And then the other one is that'll be 6 for the guy by Shion.
Perfect.
I missed Hoban again. Gosh dang it, little slippery snake.
Yeah, so the arrow that shoots at Hoban, you notice he's wearing a lot of armor, and it just kind of bounces off of it. And but the other 2, it sinks into their flesh. How much damage was that second one? Remind me?
6.
Perfect. And they scream in pain and cry, and Shion kind of gives you a nod and thanks. But you can tell that everyone now, they're just like rubbing their axes, and they're looking quite angry at you. Kirk is going to run straight at you. You can tell he was fighting Shion previously, but now he's trying to attack you. But he swings, and you manage to dodge out of the way. You duck. Then this guy also runs at you.
Okay.
He swings his axe. Does a 14 hits.
14's my armor class. So yes, it do.
Okay, so take 4 points of slashing damage. As the axe, you manage to dodge most of it, but the axe does scrape your flesh. Blood flying.
Rude.
At this point, Hoban then charges at you.
Oh.
His muscles tensing, but he's a bigger guy. When he swings, you have plenty of time to just sidestep the blow. No problem at all. Barb goes for Shion again. Hits. Shion cries out in pain as the axe slashes her shoulder, dealing a pretty deep cut. At this point, it is now Shion's turn.
Get him, Shion.
Sorry, I just want to pull this up. Perfect. So Shion. Okay. So he does that. Okay. You can tell she's already been fighting for quite a while, but at this point, she gets into a stance, and you can see a thin layer of Shinsu crawl up her body before she then tries to use a technique on the one next to her,
Oh.
which does hit.
Yes! Let's go, Shion.
She says, tiger style, bouncing kick! And she kicks him as hard as she possibly can. 4 plus 1. Dealing 8 bludgeoning damage to the soldier next to her. Or the person, it's not a soldier. The person next to her. The person then must make a strength saving throw,
Ooh. Yeah.
which they fail. Yes. So at this point, She kicks him as hard as she can, and the air is just completely knocked out of him. He has to step back a few paces, and he also just collapses to the ground. He's not dead, but he is prone at this point.
He is prone, okay.
You can tell he's very, very dizzy now because of what just happened.
Okay.
Would be good. I guess we'll do that.
I love it. She kicked the wind out of him.
Okay. At this point, this guy kind of just walks away a little bit. Because he, he's kind of just, he puts his axe back. He kind of looks all smug. He's staring at the two of you and his buddies. Eden, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do. I have lots of people in front of me. Okay, I'm going to do brotherly style, open hand. Is Hoban near me?
Yes, he is, right next to you.
All right, this man's is gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
Okay.
Oh yes, you need to make. You need to make. Ooh. You need to make a strength saving throw, please.
For Hoban, you got it.
Yes. I have a feeling he's good with strength, but I hope not.
Yeah, he easily passes. It's
Okay.
not even close.
But I still get to do a D4.
Okay.
My D4 and strength. Well, if I can pick up a D4, hello, fingers, thank you. That is going to be plus my strength. 4 points of damage to old Hoban there.
Okay, sure. When you hit him, his armor is blocking most of the effect, so you have a feeling it'll be a hard task dealing any significant damage to this guy. But you do feel as if when you hit the armor, it kind of sends a shockwave into his body, and for a second he kind of pauses and coughs for a second, but just for a second. It only takes a moment for him to recover.
Gotcha.
Okay. Are you gonna move at all, or do you want to get hit by 3 attacks opportunity? What's your plan? Staying still?
I am going to use my bonus action, my newly acquired bonus action.
That's right.
Very quickly switch from punching this guy. As I punched him, the bow went away, and in a smooth motion, I grab the spear, and I go into formation defense.
Okay. So as you whip out your spear, you remember Nissan's training. His words echo through your head. And you are able to have bonus AC for the next 2 turns, but deal half damage for the next 2 turns as well.
And allowing the spear to block any incoming damage.
Ooh.
Wait,
But I can't.
what do you mean?
That's what it says.
It's-
Remembering the training.
Well, yeah, for the next 2 turns, you gain plus 3 AC. So,
Right.
Gotcha. Okay. I got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
That's
still,
cool.
it helps.
Yes. Yes.
There's a lot of people around me, and I'm ranged.
Yes. You are in like a very tight room. Not exactly ideal for you.
No, not at all.
All right. They kind of look at you strangely, and one of them says, "I thought you said she was an archer." And Hoban just kind of shakes his head. This guy swings around and tries to hit you with his axe once again. He completely misses. This time, I'm going to say you just block it with your spear. That defensive formation coming in clutch. Cool. Then this guy runs up, tries to attack you as well. Does a 14 hit?
Not with the new AC.
Okay. So you're able to block that one immediately with your spear as well. You're whipping around blocking everything in this defensive formation. But Hoban just kind of grunts for a second, lifts his axe in one huge blow, and you can tell he is shocked when you do this because you catch his arm. He didn't roll a 1, but you catch his arm while you're also blocking his other attacks. All 3 of them fail against you. Ugh, damn bitch. And he growls at you.
Language.
At this point, Barv kind of gets up and he's a little woozy. The hell did you do to me? And he runs over at Shion. At this point you can tell he's losing his nerve. He does miss. Shion is able to block the attack with her fist. And then she immediately tries to turn that block into a punch to the gut. Oof. Which does hit.
Good girl.
And when she punches him as hard as she can, blood just comes bursting out of his mouth. And you heard ribs absolutely crush and shatter when she does this punch. And he stumbles to the ground.
Finished
can't
him.
tell if he's dead, but he is unconscious for sure.
Cool beans.
And she turns towards you. and she runs up next to this guy with her movement.
Cool.
Okay. So now, after he's seeing his buddy fall to the ground, this guy, he quickly draws his axe once again, but now he's looking towards the door and looking back at the fight, making a decision. He decides to stay and fight. He charges towards Shion, but not quite being able to make it. All right, Eden, your turn.
All right. Because I'm in my defensive position, I'm going to do a held spear attack.
Okay.
So
this is the... Okay, yeah.
Held spear attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So one turn's been completed.
I'm going for Hoban because screw this guy.
Sure.
That's going to be... I can't read. Okay. So that is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. What is the... Oh, it's a D8. Where's my D8? There's my D8. D8 plus 4. Wait. Okay. That is... that's 10 points of damage to Hoban.
10 points? Oh, gosh. Okay. You whip
Schmack.
your spear around, and at this point, you've been fighting them all in the dark. You're looking at Shion, all these different, people. You still haven't identified who they are, fighting you. And at this point, you've learned sort of Hoban's pattern, and you're able to, right when he's trying to attack, hit him like under the elbow where there's no armor, and pierce right into his side. And he screams in pain. You can tell it was a
But
deep
it also glances off because I forgot I do half damage in my
Thank you.
defensive
Yes.
pose. So I do 5 damage.
Actually, as I was writing it down, didn't remember that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Perfect. At this point, Shion kind of looks over at you. I think we can do this.
Oh, we got this. No problem.
And then as you're fighting, she also says, "Hey, who won the fight?" As like she's throwing fists and stuff.
Who do you think?
Wait, Victor, he gave up?
Oh no, your lover boy actually beat him.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Okay, at this point, as she's flustered, she tries to attack Kirk with her fist. She does miss, but again, you feel a surge of energy as she then attacks him once again. This time it hits, dealing some significant damage as she hits him in the face. Spittle comes flying out, leaving him.
Ew.
I know, lovely. Now at this point, whoa, little lady, calm down! And he tries to attack her in the back with his axe as he runs up.
Do I get an attack of opportunity because he went past me?
No, because he's still next to you. If he was to leave your the area around you, that's when you would gain the attack. As far as I'm aware, I believe that's how it works.
I thought because he ran in, I might have gotten a chance, but that's okay.
No, I don't think so. Okay. Because then it's like if an opponent was to run up to you to
That's
attack
fair.
you know what I mean? Okay.
Fair enough.
And his axe does land into her back, and blood comes flying. At this point, you can tell her she's got cuts and bruises all over. And she's starting to struggle a little bit. Damn it. Your turn.
Okay. Oh man, I am big surrounded. I'm gonna have to do another held spear attack. I'm in a state. Okay.
That does remind me of something. I'm gonna pull it up. Yep.
Yeah, I know what you're pulling up.
Yes, finally I can use this. Okay.
No. Because I'm in my defensive. Okay. If I throw a potion to Shion, is that my action or a bonus action? What would you consider that?
That's a hard one. I believe it'd be an action.
Okay.
That. I'm pretty sure. Let me just see.
Couldn't she still move after that, though?
Yes, you could still move. However, she is surrounded, so that would be difficult.
Oh, would some of them get like attack of opportunity?
They would
she moved?
technically
Yeah.
all get attacks of opportunities.
Right.
Dang.
That's...
So I'm
Okay.
going to.
No. Okay, so looking at it now, I'm gonna say because you are close to her, you can hand it off to her as a bonus action.
All right.
If you were to like throw the item, it would be a full action. But I'm gonna say
Gotcha.
you can.
All right, I'm gonna hand off the potion to Shion as my bonus action, And then I'm going to... Oh, this is risk. Oh, well, no, can I? Hold on.
Take your time.
I can't leave this formation, but I can move, correct?
Yeah, you would just get 4 attacks off on you.
All right, that's fine. I'm going to risk it because Shion needs it more than I do.
Okay.
All right,
now,
so...
after this turn, you are going to lose this formation.
Correct.
After you move here.
So I'm going to hand off the potion.
Yep.
And say, follow me, fuckers! And I'm going to run through these guys to get them to chase me and use all of their reactions so they can't go after Shion.
Okay.
So do your attacks of opportunities.
Will
and
do.
We'll see how this goes.
First one hits. Second one misses. Third one hits. Last one misses. Take 11 slashing damage as all 4 of them try to attack you as they're trying not to let you leave their grasp. You do manage to sort of slip past them, but 2 axes do slash by you, so 11 damage.
Okay. Got it. Ow.
Oh, wait, actually. I think it's only okay, I was wrong. It's only 6. I forgot you had the extra AC.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It was a 15, and I was trying to just say AC.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'll ask in the future. I'll just say.
Oh, you're good. This is a new thing. We're both still learning about this.
Yeah, we're getting.
And then I still have my action, so now that I have space, I'm gonna hit these boys with ray of arrows again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna aim for Hoban and then the 2 nearest to Shion.
Okay, got it.
To provide the distraction.
Kirk and Hoban.
Yep. These
you all
hobos.
can't see the names, right? Just to double check.
I can't.
I can't.
We can.
Yeah.
It's on yours. I think the chat can see
I
it too.
forgot.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like,
Set it.
these guys.
I always do that. Okay. There
No,
you
no,
go.
no.
I was just kind of going by the
Hoban.
colors.
Same here.
That is also why I have the colors. That's true.
Okay.
That's true.
I knew Hoban
Yes.
didn't have one, so I was like, all right, as long as Hoban go down, I'm cool.
Right. Okay.
All right.
So you're hitting those
First
3.
one. Let's see. Where did my character sheet go again, darling? Where did it go? Very British today, and I don't know why. All right. So, Where is it? Dun, dun, dun. So 16 for the first. Or no. Yeah, 16 for the first one.
Okay. And where is that first one going, Hoban?
First one's going to Hoban.
Yep.
Next one's a 14 to Trek.
Okay.
And then a 12 for Kirk.
So Kirk misses, but the other 2 hit.
Cool beans.
So roll for Hoban first.
Hoban is...
Lovely old Hoban.
Hoban is going to get... Oh, that's not going to be much. He's going to get 2 points.
Oh, okay.
2 full points. Because I'm still... Oh, no, actually, I can't do Ray of Arrows. I lied.
Well,
I'm gonna I can't. I have to have a spear.
Oh, you're right.
Never mind. Scratch that.
Shoot. Yeah, it says unless further improved, you cannot leave formation until the 2 turns have passed. Okay.
So,
That is
scratch
true.
that. We're going to do a thrown spear attack at Hoban's stupid-looking face.
All right, and I'm going to say you already rolled, so you hit him. Just go ahead and roll for damage.
Cool. I don't remember what I rolled. A d6 plus. Okay. Da-da-da-da. That's still going to be a grand total of 3 points of damage to Hoban.
Okay, cool. As you slip past their grasp, sort of trying to block all the attacks, some of the axes dealing some damage to you, but you're managing to evade most of them. You whip around and throw your spear at Hoban, and at first it looks like he's going to block it, but the spear does arc down, chipping into his armor. Kind of just grunts, though. You're not much of a spearman, are you?
And I will say, follow me and find out, and I'm going to use the rest of my movement and position myself this way a little bit.
Okay.
Give Shion some breathing room.
Absolutely. Okay. At this point, it's Kirk's turn. He's going to whip around and try to attack Shion.
This dude.
He does miss. She managed to evade the attack. This guy charges at you, though.
Good.
I'm gonna go for you here.
Come here, buddy.
He misses. Dang it. Man, I gave a roar for that one, too. Come on, dude. And then, who we got? And then Hoban, He looks at you, looks over at Shion, he says, "You got her, right?" "We got her, boss!" And then he charges over at you as well. Wait,
Cool,
let me check
cool.
really quick. Gotta make sure,
50 feet.
you know what?
It's
Yeah, no,
far.
he's gonna move like right here. His armor is definitely weighing him down a little bit. Shion's turn. Let me look at her character sheet for a second here.
Let's go, Shion. Knock these fools out.
Okay. Yes, this is what we're gonna do. Okay. She's just going to attack Trek. They're both bleeding about equally, but she's gonna go for a palm attack. He does dodge out of the way, and you can tell she's exerting herself a lot, but one more time, she does unleash a surge of energy. Ooh, okay.
Okay.
And she whips around, and her kick just comes flying right into his face. And this guy's teeth weren't looking good, but you see a few more teeth fly out of his mouth as she just slaps him hard across the face with her
Dang.
foot. He's not looking good. His face is messed up.
Beyond the technician. Like her great granddaddy.
I'm sorry,
Attack
what?
his weak points.
Okay. So now at this point, and he whips around and misses. She catches his arm.
You got nothing.
She catches his arm, and it's now Eden's turn.
All right. So this is my final turn of formation defense. No, it ran out.
It's now gone. Yep.
It is now gone. So I'm back to
You are
14
good.
AC.
That's right.
All right. And then. So I am going to. I'm gonna try and ray of arrows the guys on Shion.
Right.
Because she needs to take that potion.
Got you.
So, who was the one that was looking really rough?
Trek.
All right, so I'm gonna send 2 at Kirk and 1 at Trek.
2 at Kirk, 1 at Trek. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's definitely.
I just read the name. I thought you'd been saying Shrek this whole time.
I love it. That's a dirty. That's a dirty 20 on the first one.
Oh, okay. Wait, who? So the first 2 are flying at Kirk or Trek?
First 2 are flying. First 2 are flying at Kirk. Last one's flying at Trek.
Okay, got it.
15 on the second one.
Okay.
And 13 on the last one.
Oh,
Metal dice coming in clutch.
So the first 2 hit, but not the last one.
Oh, that's the one I needed to hit.
I know.
Yep. Oh well. If I can take this guy out, we'll take it.
Nice.
What is intelligence? So that is 5 on the first hit,
Okay.
7 on the second hit.
All right. So one at a time, you create these bang arrows and fire them instantly. Trek, he just recently, Shion caught his attack, but he ducks out of the way, the arrow slamming into the wall right across from him. But then the other guy looks around, and Kirk just takes 2 arrows to the chest and just starts coughing up a lot of blood. And he looks like he's about to keel over, but he's barely hanging on.
Ah! Dang it.
Hey, boss! He calls over to Hoban. And he looks over and his eyes kind of widen. We gotta call for reinforcements! And at this point, Hoban looks really concerned, looking around the room. And at this point, Kirk, frightened, just seeing all these wounds in his body, tries to walk away from Shion. But she catches him and elbows him in the face, and he falls to the ground unconscious.
Yes, go. You're right, nerd.
Okay. Wow.
You nerd.
Nah. These guys ambushed us. I can be as mean as I want.
Yeah, that's very nerd
I
behavior.
The guy in front of you tries to attack, but I don't think he's landed a single attack. This guy sucks. He tries to
Easy,
attack
Blazer.
you, and you
Blazer.
completely, I don't know, dude.
Whoop.
But you can tell Hoban is now concerned. He's looking around. He starts to kind of walk away a little bit.
And the minute he takes a step back, I yell, "Who's the bitch now?"
Okay. Ooh. Okay. His eyes slowly turn back to you.
And I give him the come here hand signal.
Okay. You could tell he was looking at the door, but now he charges at you.
Cool beans.
His face is all red.
Come here, boy. Yes? Am I eating my words? I'm eating my words. Shoot.
He swings his axe down, and you can tell this man is more skilled than the ones around you. He whips it out, and instantly, before you can even have a chance to block, sinks his axe into your flesh, dealing 12 points of slashing damage.
Maybe we let that one go.
Yeah, you did get a crit. That was a crit. So.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Sorry, 10 damage, not 12.
10? Okay.
You're supposed to just double the roll and not the modifier.
Yeah,
so.
not the modifier.
Right.
Okay.
And he rolls.
Ow. Ow.
And then he growls in your face, "You're gonna die today. All because you didn't want to work with us."
Oh. Just keep thinking that. I'm going to... Oh, wait, it's not my turn.
Yeah, it's Shion's turn.
Shion's turn.
At this point, she spits some blood onto the ground and slowly turns to look at Trek. And he's looking around, and all the the fancy clothes that he was wearing, they're all stained with blood and ripped.
Bop him.
Damn.
And she just slowly walks up to him.
You gotta say, get out of my wall.
That would have been so.
Oh no!
No! Not the setup, and we dropped it, bro. No.
Freaking Shrek references. She tries to attack Trek, but right as she does, she kind of clutches her stomach and she starts coughing. And he, at that point, just brandishes his axe. Time for you to die!
Shion, I gave you that potion for a reason, gosh dang it.
And she screams in pain as the axe slashes her one more time.
Shoot.
She does manage to avoid most of the blow, but she is bleeding a lot. And now she looks down at the potion. And it's your turn.
Well, hail. Okay, so, alright. I am gonna have to do something. I am going to... I'm gonna do...
Yes.
I gotta trust Shion that she can take out Trek this time because
Sure.
I'm not looking the best either. So I'm going to do a held spear attack against Tobin.
Go for it.
Hold on, let me check one thing.
Sure.
Is that a bonus action? All right, I'm gonna bonus action use body reinforcement Shinsu boost on myself.
Cool. Shinsu runs up your body. Yeah.
All right. So okay, cool. And then held spear attack on Holben. Please be good.
All right. What is it?
Well.
Yes.
I too can deal natural 20.
Oh shoot! Okay.
Hello, my friend.
What you got?
All right, that is going to be a D8. Where's my D8? There he is. All right, 1 second, please. Hold for damage.
I don't like
that is 14. That's 18 points of damage to his sassy butt.
Whoa! What?
I rolled a 7 on the.
Okay, sounds good.
I rolled a 7. Double is 14 plus 4 piercing on my modifier. So.
Just get him out of here, bro.
Yeah.
That means 18 points of damage to Mr. Call Me a Bitch. Let's see who the bitch now.
Right when he slams, so right after he slammed his axe down and he looks all, cocky, you use that opportunity to drive your spear right up into his chest, and you drive it really far. Almost, you can feel it almost out the other end, and he just, and he starts coughing. What? And he tries to talk, but the blood is gurgling so much. At this point, Rapport looks over. Boss! Tell Rowan. What was that? And now this guy's looking absolutely terrified. He looks towards the door, and he tries to run. Go ahead and get an attack of opportunity off on him.
Come here, boy. You ain't getting away. Oh yeah, you're not getting away. That is a 18.
That hits.
What do I roll for this, actually? Just a held spear attack?
Oh, yeah, it was so the same damage as...
Same damage.
Well, yeah.
Not doubled, unfortunately.
No. Attack
Oh, cool. That's gonna be 11 points of damage to this man's. I rolled
He
another
tries to run
7.
as fast as he can, but you take your spear and whip it around, slashing him again, and he almost trips and falls as he screams in pain, but he hadn't taken any damage from the fight up until this moment, so he is able to run up to the door, bleeding at this point. He starts pounding on the door. We need help! We need help!
Yeah, I've used my bonus action, and my reaction.
Sure.
My return is done.
Got you. Oh, I'm sorry. That was like... Yeah, so that was his turn. His turn.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Hoban is just glaring at you at this point. He's just trying to breathe as calmly as he can.
What was that about being a lousy spear bearer?
If I die, I'm taking you with me. Make a dex save.
Ooh. Okay. That's just the roll plus my dex mod, right?
Mm-hmm. Unless you're proficient in it as a saving throw.
I am proficient in it as a saving throw, so that's a 21.
You can tell he was getting ready to do something cool. He whips his axe around. He just starts spinning in a circle with the axe as fast, as hard as he can with his last of his energy. But you kind of just like step away, and that's it. And he looks around, and he starts coughing up some more blood. Excellent.
Cool.
At this point now, Shion, as a bonus action, drinks from the potion.
Yeah. Come on, Shion, heal up, honey.
And she's looking at much calmer after a few seconds.
Good.
She throws the potion onto the ground. It shatters the glass.
Badass.
Oh no.
Oh god
Just
dang
give me
it,
a
Joe.
sec. Give me a sec. And she's so angry. Isaiah's hyping her up. She's so angry at this man, and she just slowly prepares a punch. But when she does, she's just got so many injuries and maybe some broken bones, and she twists hard, and instead she punches the wall, which does leave a sizable crack in the wall. But she also does take 1 point of damage. So
Shion, I mean, honey, like I left you with one.
It's all good. It happens.
Come on. He's like one hit. He's
now with her constantly busy fighting, or currently busy fighting the wall, he runs to join his friend as fast as he can. Blood
Busy
trickling all over
fighting
the floor.
wall.
Are they still in the building?
That's so mean.
Yeah, they're in the building right now. Rep Horse pounding on the door.
Okay. Well, I think they need to be quiet now. So, they're gonna get a nice little new array of arrows.
Yep.
2 to rapport and 1 to track. And if track doesn't freaking fall, I'm gonna be mad.
Okay.
16, 22, and 14.
All 3 of them hit. Roll
Let's
for
go.
Come here, gentlemen.
Kill them.
Time to get fucked. That is 6 on the first one.
Which is towards who?
Rapport.
Okay, thank you.
3 more, or no, 3 more to rapport,
Yep.
and then I can. Wow, 3 plus 2 is just so difficult, Hannah. 5 to track.
Yeah, you got there.
My eyeballs just crossed,
okay.
and I was like, wait a minute.
I should have asked this before. Are you killing these men? You're trying to kill these men?
Kill him.
Kill them.
Oh, they're
Kill them. Take
they're
their life.
past the point of no return. They're dead.
All right. So
Gotta
as
go.
you fire these arrows, you just pierce, like one of them finishes off Trek, just pierces through his chest. But the next two, you fire it into Rapport's neck, and it just bursts out, and as he's about to pound one more time, he just falls to the ground immediately.
Cool.
See,
Dope.
One more to go.
he might be more useful to us alive.
You hear
I
a voice
would
in your
kill
head.
No.
I would still kill him.
Everybody gotta die.
I'd still kill him.
Everybody gotta die. Timeon too.
Oh,
we
geez.
done.
We're just taking out the
Bro,
entire political.
I'm feeling this
spectrum
bracket energy
even.
today. That's all I'm saying. Everybody's chances are done, bro.
I need Timeon alive, bro. I need Timeon alive.
God dang it. Like for
At
what,
this
though?
point, you hear voices outside the door. It's a little hard to make out at the moment, but they sound panicked. And at this point, Hoban, he's bleeding, and he throws down his axe. We lose. We surrender. I
Now
surrender.
you just gonna quit?
Wow, after all your boys died, huh?
Wow.
He's holding up his hands.
Eden has a dark expression on her face. How many
Good.
more are out there?
Dozens. How long can you keep up? You'll need me as a hostage.
I slash his neck.
So as he says, you'll need me as a hot, you just, and blood just comes spurtling from his neck, and you can tell he was expecting to live that encounter. His eyes just grow wide.
Prisoners, sir.
Screw you, Hogan.
Crime.
Look, mister, I dropped a whale on a little girl. Relax, all right?
Are you ever gonna let him get away? I don't even bring that up anymore, man.
I dropped a whale.
That's not what I did.
I know, but it
It's called
sounds funnier.
killer whale, you know?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. All right. So, but right as you do that, the doors slam open, and you see two members of the city watch. What did you? And they whip out their spears. And with that, we're gonna cut to the group who is currently at the training grounds. So, all of you are mostly together except for you, Brack. You're at the booth, trying to get your money. The crowd has been a little bit disturbed by everything that has happened. They saw the fight finish, but obviously it finished in a bit more of a chaotic manner than most people had expected. And at this point, can you just briefly describe what you all are doing, sort of, as we start with this focus point here?
I'm escorting Jeong over to the booth so I can get my money too.
Okay.
I'm with
And-
Victor, making sure he survives.
Right, okay. At this point, yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, yeah, Jeong is with Wu, kind of taking a minute to decompress from the fight.
Okay, I'm going to say Leaf also went with you. So the three of you are going towards the booth, going towards Brack. Okay, perfect. So, Damien, you see Victor. You can tell he's pretty exhausted, but he's kind of just lying there, and he sits up. He kind of rubs his face. Man, you'd think an older brother could be treated a little better, huh?
Well, you survived this time. We should take you to a doctor, though.
Nah, I'm fine. Trust me, I'm fine.
Really?
Slowly stands up. Don't know if I can fight anymore, but I'm good. Trust me.
All right.
I got the 10
Well-
family blood and all that. I'm fine. Just give me a day.
Are you saying that your blood has regenerative properties? Are you
Kind
saying
of.
that we could harness your blood and save
mean-
people's lives?
I don't know about that. I think you're taking it maybe a step too far.
Instantly went to the weird place.
I'm just messing with you. That's a thing I do, right? I think I totally have done the last 17 episodes. I make jokes, right?
Just turned into Bloodborne.
And at this point, Damien, as the crowd is leaving and everything, Hrace Velger hops over to you. And Hrace Velger, I'm going to say, had your pocket. So that was how Hrace Velger was able to do the transactions. And you look and see that through the concession stand, you earned 10,000 points.
Whoa! Hey, Grace!
Racefelger, come on, you're holding
Expensive
out on me,
ass snacks.
aren't you? How many snacks did you buy with this? Where's the popcorn? Cough it up.
He's kind of looking around. His eyes are kind of darting back and forth.
He pleads the fifth.
Well, I guess you earned whatever amount of popcorn you bought with the earnings from the concession stand. Well done, bud.
You get the impression that while he was working the stand, he didn't exactly pay for the food, that he would just kind of swipe from his own stand. Because you're looking at the records and there's no record of payment for Fogger himself.
I like this idea that I'm going over the ledgers like right in this moment. That's how much I don't trust Racefelger. Victor's heard, but the ledger though. Something's not adding up. But we've got bigger things to worry about. I'm gonna give Victor one of my Timeon potions also.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
So you could... Not a problem.
He's kind of just holding on to it for a second before deciding to take a swig. Dang, he high rolled. Okay. He takes a swig, he glugs it down. Oh, much better. And he kind of, after a few seconds, stands up straight. He's kind of jumping up and down. Now, where is my little little bro? Where's he at? Do you know where everyone else went?
I am not entirely sure. The match ended, and I came down here to protect you.
I see. Where's Eden? She saw the fight, right? She saw me with my heroic,
she definitely
sacrifice there at the end.
She definitely saw you take that heroic fall.
I lost the fight on purpose. Okay, we've all discussed this. We went over this.
Let's.
Pretty sure we all know how this would have ended if I went all out.
We should keep that down. I think it's probably for the best if we keep a low profile.
You're not wrong. Jeong's kind of got me a little excited. Didn't think he had it in him to take a swing at me like that. You can tell he's pretty unfazed by what had happened.
He definitely. You don't see it, man. He has it out for you.
I know he has it out for me. One of the first days we met, he told me to kill myself. Look, I understand he hates me, but at the same time, he's my brother, you know? And I feel like we'll get there, you know? It's only a matter of time.
Wow. That's delusional.
He said, "Oh, it's worse than I thought."
That's kind of admirable in a way, and I can definitely relate. Not in a brother or anything. I don't have any brothers and siblings. No.
No other frogs?
I don't consider Racefelger my brother, more my friend.
Fair enough, but I'm sure the two of you get into all kinds of arguments, right?
All the time. But I have an idea. Let's just call people on their pockets and see where they're at.
Genius idea. That's why you're the brains of this operation. So Wu, you're currently walking over with Jeong and Leaf. There's a pretty long line of people there waiting to collect their money. So you kind of have to...
Do we see Brack?
Don't be together.
Brack is at the very front of the line. So as you walk up, you see that he's beaten quite a lot of
I wanna cut everybody in the line and go to Brack.
Hey! No one really... one rich guy does. One guy, he's got this mustache and a top hat. Hold on, sir.
I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
16.
I'm just expecting the anime eyes.
I just want to glare at him.
Yeah. So as you turn to glare at this guy, just your head just swivels and he... My word. And he turns towards his wife. Can't believe what this city is. But he doesn't stop you.
Brack.
Join Brack.
Hey, Will.
So what's the money looking like, brother?
I do happen to have your total, sir.
Hold on. What's the totals?
Well, let me go ahead and grab that.
I want to see if it's what I calculated.
If you're looking after me. Calculating it wrong. Wait, there it is. Okay, I was like, okay, come on. Good sir, your name is Brack Bronson, correct?
That's my name. Have my money.
So, you earned 35,460 points.
Gimme.
Excuse me, can we collect our winnings as well?
Why, of course. What is your name?
It's Kaseki Wu.
Yes.
See me right there.
Yes.
You gave me all your money. You gave me all your money. The bet's under my name.
No, they Leaf and
Yeah,
it'd
never
be
mind.
me and Leaf.
Yep. I was gonna say okay. You, sir, earned 44,973 points.
Oh, and Damien too.
you just see me with dollar signs in my eyes.
Cha-ching sound effect.
Looking down at the, yeah.
How much was Bulls?
What was it?
44K.
Yep.
What was the exact number so I can write it down though?
44,973.
Let's
Hold up.
go.
Mine was higher too. Mine was 35. It's higher than mine.
Okay.
Sure.
That is all correct. You may enjoy the rest of your evening.
Wait, where's Eden? Didn't she place you guys' bets?
Well, I saw her earlier. Leaf kind of speaks up. But she said she wanted to stay in hiding, so she's probably just, doing her thing.
Excuse me, can you just, check, whether there's a bet under Eden?
Why? We only work with the person. We only give the money to the person directly.
You're not gonna give me the. You're not gonna give me the money. I'm just curious. Look, she's my friend. I just want to know how much she made.
Roll persuasion for me.
I want to roll intimidation if he fails.
Bad feeling about this roll, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. And yo, I don't know why I said that because I actually did roll in that one, dude. I had a bad feeling about that roll.
I'm gonna say you still have those dollar signs in your eyes. You're not speaking straight. It's hard for you to focus.
Okay. So,
I'm afraid that's against company policy. Yes, sir.
sir, I would really appreciate it if you would just say the correct words out your mouth, and by words I mean numbers. For my intimidation.
What did you roll?
Hold up, here it comes.
Yep.
Damn, man, what is up today, man?
Anna's getting all the good rolls, and y'all are rolling
I
ones.
rolled a 5.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, sir, but company policy. We don't wish for others to know what others have made. It's not exactly. It
Guys.
is against company policy. Company policy.
Guys, it's really not a big deal. Let's just go find Eden, and she can get her own points.
Can someone call her?
So,
Yeah, sure.
really quickly, Damien, you're still with Victor, right? You're getting ready to call Eden.
That's right.
So, right before you do, hello there. And you see Rowan walk up to you.
Oh no!
Oh, hello there. Good to see you, Rowan.
But it's not just Rowan.
Oh, jeez.
He's got 3 guards behind him as well from the City Watch.
Well, how can I help you, gentlemen?
I'm afraid we need to talk. Would you mind if we step aside for a moment?
Sure, but I'm starving. How about we do it at a restaurant or something?
I'm afraid there is no time.
Well, would we do this? I know that the time is of the essence, but my associate here, he just got hurt. Would it be okay if we did this over dinner? Not trying to be flirty right now.
Not sure.
I know it might, come across that way, but I
while I do appreciate the offer, and I'm sure with all of you and your teams, all the points you just earned through this totally fair game, that you would be able to buy me a wonderful meal. However, right now, and he motions with his guards, you're under arrest.
Please tell me I see this.
I'm sorry. Under what grounds?
While this is happening, Brack, you are looking over at, you're just talking with everybody. You kind of walk out of the line now. And then you hear a shout come from the street. Hey, big guy! And when you look over, it is the guard who attacked you.
Oh my God.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, how I love the fact that it is you.
And we would have gotten away with it.
You're so
Hello there. Hello there, mister. I see that you've taken the opportunity to come find me outside of your place of work. What might I do for you before I bash in your goddaggone skull?
He just looks at you. I wanted to know if you were interested in a match. You versus me. Follow me.
Brack, please.
You all are hearing this, the ones who are with Brack.
Me versus you.
That's right.
I don't have to follow you. We could just do this right here.
You know what, Brad? That's exactly what I was about to say. You don't have to follow him, but beat his ass.
We're right here. Let's just do it in front of all of these people. Let's make a spectacle out of it. What do you say? Me and you, right now, right here. If you say no, you're a punk.
Hey, everyone, look here. We have a bonus match. Tonight's entertainment.
Capitalize on this.
Oh my God.
At this point, everyone kind of turns and looks over. The crowd is much smaller now. Most of the people stormed out because they lost their points, but they look over.
Guys, I don't really know if this is the best idea right now.
We're supposed to be finding Eden, right?
Yeah, not starting another fight.
Wait. And she looks at all of you. Where's Shion?
What?
Where's Shion? She's
I
not
haven't
here
seen her all
either.
night.
Well, where was she?
I don't know. I thought she was undercover like Eden. Hey! And Johnson, yells, "Out here! I'll fight you in the street. That way more people can see."
Okay, leave.
The hell is happening?
Leave. Call Eden and Shion and see where they are. We're gonna tend to this fool.
Actually, and then as you say that, you see Johnson's out in the street, out of the doorway. The doorway leads out into the street. It's getting darker. But around the doorframe, 3 people walk into view. And one of them looks to be a girl with pink hair and ponytails, and she has a pink Shinsu wand, a yellow and pink dress. There's another one with dark red hair. She has dark gray armor. And the third one, he's wearing like a black hood with long sleeves. And they walk into view. Jeong, you recognize these 3 regulars. You saw them in the weapon shop when you met Goat.
Great.
Oh yeah, I didn't kill him. Shoot.
Yep. He wasn't there. They walk into view and say, "Look," Johnson's, you could tell, he's like, "What? It was gonna work. No, let's just handle this now. I'm afraid you all are under arrest," says the one in the pink dress. "We've been ordered to take you in."
Under what grounds?
She looks over at her friends. Under what ground? And she starts whispering. And then the one in the dark armor, "It doesn't matter. Just go to jail and we'll get some points."
That's not really how this works, buddy.
What do you mean just go to jail?
And
Why don't you go to jail?
I mean, it's pretty fucking
Jedi mind
valid.
trick. No, you go to jail.
at this
Make
point,
it sound so easy.
many of the people are looking very confused, and the employees are even looking around. I'm going to say, now that a lot of people are gone, Timeon, Victor, and Rowan, you all are kind of seeing what's also going on with the other group. And as you turn over Wu and Jeong and Brack, you also see that Rowan and his guards have approached Victor and Timeon.
And
Rowan
Jeong leans over.
shouts, Go ahead. Yeah.
I was just gonna say, Jeong leans over to Wu and says, "We might have to make a fast getaway."
Yep, it's him. Don't know if we could convince Brack to leave.
Yeah.
And then Rowan shouts, "Yes, you are all under arrest."
Leave.
Victor, I'm confused. Why do they want to arrest us?
I'm not sure. Do you think they figured out our game?
I mean, everything we've done so far is legal.
No, that's not the reason why we're arresting you. We're arresting you because you faked a job for us.
The job.
What do you mean?
Actually,
I
I'm
have-
not there. Never mind.
High table talk real quick. Are people still around?
A few.
Yeah,
yes.
everyone's.
Rock creates a scene. Rock goes, ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? Your fellow city guards was trying to assassinate the main person responsible for the riches of your fellow city. They wanted us to get rid of Timeon, and when they said no, they wanted to jail us.
Leave.
I think I know why they want to arrest us, Victor.
We're Rack will free you. I swear. We're out, dude.
No. Hear me out. This is going to work great. It's going to create a distraction. You're working out.
I'm not even talking
We
to
appreciate
you,
your sacrifice.
bro. I'm gonna salute you, bro. I'm gonna take Leaf's hand. I'm gonna nod to Jeong, and we're gonna make a break for it.
Sure. But really quick, Rowan, taking a moment. People of this city, these regulars tried to undermine the very nature of the system that we have built in Artlam. They claimed to us that they killed the wretched thieves who have been plaguing this town. And yet what happened yesterday? And everyone starts whispering, those thieves were never killed. It was a lie. In fact, they killed innocent people instead, lying to us about their true intentions, claiming that they were the ones who saved this city from these problems.
You know, as much as I want to put this man in his place, we're still running, bro.
Okay. Sure. Okay. There aren't many exits in this building. There's only the front door, which is where Johnson and the 3 regulars are, and then the back door, which is closer to where Rowan and his guards are.
Can we make an exit? Like, can we bust a hole in the wall?
If you want to try, yeah, sure. So I just want to clarify that though, really quick. So what are you thinking here?
I hear what he's saying. I hear what Brack is saying. Regardless, nobody's gonna get involved. We don't need to convince these people of anything. Our priority is to find Eden. I feel like Timeon and Victor will catch on. I think, Jeong, if you're okay with it, we're running.
Yeah, sounds good to me. These guys don't sound interested in hearing our side of the story anyway.
If you want to bust a hole in this wall right now, I'll help you. I don't know what it's gonna require, but
Sounds good. I don't either.
Okay. Sure. Let me put this down real quick. So are you gonna do it right now? You're gonna bust a hole in the wall?
absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, sure. So, as Rowan is talking, he's trying to get the crowd's attention. You can tell the crowd does not really know what's happening, but the two of you are using your staff and your blade. How are you doing this?
Just brute strength, man.
Yeah, I think we can just brute strength it.
Okay, sure.
We're strong.
Both of you make attack rolls for me. Strong,
Okay.
come on.
We're strong, boys.
Okay. Am I adding anything to it? It's just like a base attack roll?
Yeah, base attack roll.
Okay. I got
Okay.
a 7.
I got a 16.
Like Frank. No, so you don't have to roll to hit. Just roll for damage. Just to clarify.
Oh.
Sorry. I
bad.
should have specified. The wall, yeah, you're just attacking the wall.
That's 6.
Okay?
That's 4.
Okay, you both, right as they're talking, you both swing and try to hit the wall as hard as you can. And most of the buildings in this town, they seem old, they seem like they're still standing and everything, but this one seems to be a bit more modern. So as you both strike, you can feel like chunks of cement fly from the wall as you both hit it as hard as you can, but the wall is still standing.
Oh, that didn't work.
You did a decent, like you carved out like half the wall, but it's still there.
I could provide a distraction while y'all escape.
I thought you were doing that.
Well, I was going to use the finishes to provide a distraction, but
All right, then let's. Yeah, can we hit it again?
I'm pretty good
Okay.
at distractions myself.
So you hit the wall, and as they're doing this, Damien, do you want to do anything?
I would like to explain that I have no idea why we're being arrested, and that by the good grace of the guards, me and my associate here have varying different things that are happening. So, the situation that occurs to another group should not apply to an innocent group.
Rowan just tells his guards, get them, and they draw their weapons.
Oh boy, Victor. Victor, you trust me?
This man goes, I'm good at distractions. 2 seconds in. Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
I grab Victor and I jump out of there.
Okay, you're grabbing him. Okay, so you
Are you using your leap?
Yes.
Yes. Good
All right.
Yeah.
Grab Victor, and with frog style leap, jump high up into the air. Which direction would you like to go? Like over their heads?
I want us to get out of here.
Okay, towards the back entrance or the front entrance, towards everyone else?
Is it like a building? Is there like an open roof, or is it just?
Oh,
like...
right. Oh, yeah, there is an open roof.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm gonna take the high ground because that's
Okay.
always a good thing to do. And
All comes full circle, huh?
yeah.
So, as the guards draw their weapons, you grab Victor and just spring up onto the roof, sort of looking down into the, the cavity where the training ground, the fight took place. And at this point, Rowan, and he starts shouting to his guards and motioning up onto the roof. But you are now away from the guards. So, you recently hit the wall, Wu and Jeong. At this point, Leaf whips out her Shinsu wand and she also attacks the wall, kind of following up.
Come on, Leaf.
And she fires
As
a Shinsu blast, and it hits the wall and the wall explodes.
Yeah!
Oh,
Lee!
hell yeah.
I just give her a high five.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Yep.
So you're trying to bolt through the hole in the wall. Brack, are you wanting to follow as well?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna say I'm signaling to Brack to like.
I was good. So, I'm looking back at Johnson. I'm slightly stepping back. I put up 2 middle fingers and then I'm running towards this guy.
Might need a moment. That's great. Okay, so as you do that, he looks surprised. You coward! I win this fight!
Yo, mama, and I'm no coward. And I just keep running.
Okay, as you bolt out of the hole, you all just jump out, Jeong, everyone, and you start running down the road, I assume. Which direction would you like to head? Let's go ahead and...
Can we switch?
Can we
maps?
have-
Yep.
Can we have Wu use his scout to see if we can look for footprints of Ian?
Well, we should be calling her right now. That's
Oh
what we
yeah,
should
yeah.
be
Yeah,
doing.
you're right.
We should be getting her on the phone. We should be getting her on the phone. So training. So which way are we leaving?
I guess we
We're
could just
leaving
start.
from like the
Your
main
honeys
entrance.
or-
We should probably head to the south. Like we should probably
yeah,
make towards the exit because if the
Let's
guards are
go-
after us, there's nowhere we can hide in the city.
Yeah, so we would go like east to Timion's and then down south is what you're saying.
So
Yeah.
to the south gate.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
while calling for Eden.
Yeah.
Okay.
Word.
So you're running as fast as you can. Could all of you do a group athletics roll?
Yeah.
The regulars immediately start bolting after you.
That's fun.
Okay.
Cool. Sound like cool guys.
Sounds great. Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Nat
whatever I'm
20.
gonna say
That's
after
a
my roll.
14 for me.
Yeah.
Please. It's an 8. I just needed to roll like anything higher than that. It's an 8.
Jeong, what's your roll?
Nat 20.
Okay.
God damn.
Don't worry, Brack. I got you.
Okay. Let me do Leaf. Oh,
Let me
Leaf
roll
got a
a
nat
little.
20 as well. What the heck?
Yeah,
Okay.
Look at these wave controllers
Yeah,
out here. Oh,
Ooh, we won with the Shinsu out here, boy.
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Can't catch me.
Too fast.
So-
Oh, those are broken ankles.
You all are bolting, and who's calling Eden?
Leaf.
Okay. So, Eden, I'm going to say this all matches right up with the timeline. This is right as you finish. You just slit Hoban's throat, and his body has just fallen to the ground. And 2 guards are now like opening the door, and you're receiving a call in your pocket.
I answer it. I'm keeping an eye on the guards.
Hey! They pull out their spears.
Mine's already drawn. And can I have cut off Hoban's head? With that slash?
Yo.
Dang. Oof.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's retcon that. Let's retcon
So, so answers the call. Guards come in with their spears drawn, and she like pikes it on her spear, like his head, and holds it out to them. I think you have a lot to answer for.
So blood is just trickling down this, down the spear all over. Because, I mean, you just did this.
Right.
His face, it contort. It's like just awful.
Yeah,
they're all just backing away. Can you actually roll intimidation for me?
I can do that.
Please roll higher than I did.
Okay.
This is a pretty intimidating sight.
It's not bad. It's not bad, but I
feel
don't
like it
have
needs a
great
bonus.
charisma. It's a 13.
Oh,
I have no charisma.
I feel like you should give her something else for the fact that Hoban's head is on the.
That's what I'm saying. That's like 2 points right there.
Okay. Well, first of all, you can use strength instead of charisma for intimidation. That's one thing.
Oh!
I didn't know that.
Yes, I think I've said it a
Brack's
couple
like,
times,
what?
but yeah, it's one where you can do either roll. And then also, I'll give you advantage, so you can roll again.
Cool. Okay, so that was a natural 1. So we're gonna end up with 15 total.
Okay.
That would have been, it just slides off. Just floats her out.
No, worst case, he's still alive for a second. He starts talking, dude.
And if she throws the spear away, she's all petrified. Oh my God.
They look petrified for a second, and the guard kind of whispers, "Get rowing," and the guard just bolts down the road as fast as he can. And the other guard turns towards you and draws his spear. And then also Shion walks into view, and she just like slams her fists together. I'm gonna actually roll intimidation for her as well. You can tell the guard, okay, with everything combined, the head on the pike, Shion walking into view, he's looking in and seeing all these dead bodies. He starts to run as well. He bolts down after the other guard.
Hey.
Get right, nerd.
Now,
Okay.
while you all are running and calling, I'm gonna say Leaf hurt. So
Leaf
you
is
pick up the phone.
listening.
Yes. So Leaf is conveying what Eden said to you all. I think she's in trouble. She said, and sort of just explaining what she's hearing.
Mm-hmm.
But
Can you refresh above the table real quick? Can you refresh what direction Goat led me?
Right. Well.
Okay.
This map doesn't necessarily show all of the little alleyways and such.
Right.
So he led you. You'll see.
Just so I can okay.
It'll make sense because while you all are running and calling Eden, suddenly you see a guard just like bolting down the road. This guard is bolting down past Gideon's smithy, and he's about to turn the corner towards the training grounds when he like almost runs into all of you. He tries to run past you. Do you
I think we should. No, it's absolutely. Can I trip him?
You want to trip this guard?
Yeah.
Roll acrobatics. Acrobatics.
Come on.
Oh, let's
Lou.
go. That's not nat 20, but it is a 20.
Woo! Dirty
Okay.
time.
Okay.
So it's like when the guard tried to jump over your foot, but you like raise it up higher, and he just slams down into the ground, face full of sand.
Where you coming from, buddy?
Nowhere. I don't know. And then another guard comes bolting down, right? Following him, and he tries to.
I
run
want to
past
yoke
you.
him up. I want to pick him up off his feet, grab him, and fling him. Strength?
Okay. Let's do a contested athletics roll for that.
Come on, Brack. Oh no.
8.
No.
How did I
You
roll?
beat my roll, so
Oh, okay, we're still in.
Hey,
Small victories.
you
small
reach
victories.
over this hulking
So,
giant.
what-
You just pick up this soldier.
so what I want to do is I want to reach over. I want him to just think that, wait, what is that? An eclipse? Nah, it's the palm of my hand. I grab him by his face. bring him around, fling that man, and we just keep moving.
Trucking, keep trucking.
Can I just can we look in the direction that they came
plus
from?
to
See if you see anything.
Yeah. So you can tell that you saw him turn the corner past Gideon's smithy, but you got the guard pinned down. Brack just threw this other guard halfway across the street. Sorry.
I said he yeeted this man.
Oh yeah, I thought I said Eden. Right.
Yeet.
Leaf said
They're still being
"We see
chased,
two
right?
guards." Yeah, you are still being chased.
Okay. At this point, where are we on the map? Would
Okay.
you say?
So currently on the map, it didn't take long. You're like right before you turn this corner.
Okay,
You
and those
are-
guards came from
and
like
they
the
came
way.
from.
They came from this way.
Okay, let's move towards that direction. Actually,
Okay. So you all instantly, you trip the man, you throw the guy, and you just start charging down the road. I'm going to say when Brack, you threw that guard, you like threw it into one of the regulars who's chasing you, so it kind of slows them down for a second because he rolled with
Nice.
Hell yeah. Tactics, Brack.
And you keep running down the road, and Leaf says, "Where are you, Eden?
Everybody loves bowling.
Do you know where you are?"
I don't
so
know. I got led to. Okay.
What you remember is you remember going down to the left, and then like right around here, you were led down an alley.
Okay.
Or it was, sorry, a little higher up. The alley would have been like right here.
Okay.
I would say to just.
On the way to the testing bureau.
Okay.
I'm just gonna tell Leaf to tell them to come outside, like leave wherever they're at.
Just come outside if you can. We might be heading there.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're totally fine.
Yeah.
You just
Great.
hear them. You just hear panting, and I'm gonna say you hear Brack just like roar as he does his awesome throw and everything.
So
And, yes,
I'll turn to Shion. Shion, you all right?
I'm good. I'm fine. Thanks for the
Okay.
potion.
No problem. I come sauntering out of where we just were.
Okay, so as you do that, Damien, you are on the roof, and the guards are like looking around. You can see the guards are trying to approach Yan. How do you get on the roof? And trying to get access up there. They're just staring up at you.
Gotta keep one jump ahead of the bread line, one swing ahead of the sword. I steal only what I can't afford.
You know why this is messed up though, my boy? Because you literally called Leaf a street rat like an episode.
Joe, where would we be without you? I love you so much.
I thought you was gonna go to Zoidberg route and whoop, 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 but that's better.
No, Joe, I do love you, man. You're good.
Oh man.
You and
Well,
Damien are
I
gonna
don't
be
know
a
how you
force.
do it.
It's gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Well, Victor, we've earned our safety, but not for long.
Yeah.
Us being on the roof.
I'm fine. Like, I can move on my own, except if you're gonna do more leaps. Thanks for getting me out of that situation.
Oh yeah, no problem. It's really my pleasure.
Yeah.
I like to sing when I jump or when I'm escaping the law.
Totally
You
understand.
know. Yeah.
And
exactly.
while you're up there, as you jump up, you hear a smash, and suddenly it's as if a wall crumbled, and you look over the roof and you see your friends all bolting out of the building. You see a guard turn a corner, you see Brack chuck the guard, trip the guard, and you see them like they're starting to run down the main road.
Wow. If I didn't jump, that could have been you.
I'm sorry?
I nothing. Well, we
I'm
should
supposed to be your prize champion, right? You gotta take care of it.
That was all an act, but you are very valuable to the team. Don't forget it, Victor.
Thanks, man. Let's probably get out of here. Let's go.
Yeah. Am I able to pinpoint what direction, where they're going? Are they trying to leave the city, right?
So the roof is shaped in a way so that it builds up to the top where you currently are, so you're able to see a lot of the surrounding area. So you see them going past Gideon's smithy, way down in that direction, and then they turn the corner, and that's all you see.
Okay, so they would be turning the corner. They would be heading maybe
Right.
towards the testing bureau.
Yeah,
in that
that's
direction.
my understanding. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's right.
Well, we'll try and we'll follow behind as to
Okay.
appear as discreetly as possible, as to not draw the attention of the guards, because I'm sure all their attention would be on them, of course.
Right. So keep in mind that there is a group of regulars also following them. Do you want to follow that group of regulars?
I've
They're
got a good
running after
idea. I've got a good idea, actually. Instead of that, actually, can I go to like a shop and get disguises for me and Victor?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna say there's street vendors all over.
Oh,
So
delightful.
you want to go to the nearest one and just see what they have?
Yes.
Okay.
This man is shopping right now.
I'll shop.
He's like, I have a better idea.
Like, what?
It's a shopping
Money for
city.
the hole in his pocket.
We know-
Get it? Pocket.
We know they're going
Thank
towards the Twisting Bureau, so we'll keep that in mind for later. We're gonna get disguises as to stay as discreet as possible.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you and Victor, you jump off and you go to the nearest vendor while staying as discreet as possible. Really quickly, roll stealth for me to get away from the guard's vision.
13 plus what's stealth? 15.
15? That's exactly what Victor rolled. Okay. Yeah, so the two of you, you're able to jump off of the roof. The regulars have gone down the road, so they're not seeing you either. And currently you just hear the guards shouting from inside. So, yes, you're going to go ahead and do the disguise thing. I'm going to send you a message on Discord really quick. I feel like I message you the most on the Discord private channel.
No.
It's because you're playing Flux Folk as well.
True.
Setting the
That's
That
fair.
is- yeah.
Oh, that confirms there's multiple messages.
All the text
Ooh.
messages, bro. Man, and I still can't get a text back from Lake. It's tough out here.
Feel bad, man. Pepe hands.
Okay, so Eden, you walk out with Shion. You see the day is getting darker. There's no soldiers currently in sight. And I'm gonna say, like, right as you do that, everyone, as you're running down the road, you're looking, you're checking everywhere, and you turn left. Or, sorry, you don't turn left, but you look left here, and you do see Eden and Shion down in the alleyway.
Yo, there they are. Eden, Shion.
There they are, Eden. All right. The two groups meet up.
Yep.
What are you guys doing here? You okay?
Oh, yeah. We just got led into an ambush. We gotta go to Timion's. Let's go.
I want
I
to point out.
I want to ask a question above the table. Is the head still on the
That's
spear?
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
what I was getting at. As you
Absolutely.
walk down the alley, you see a head on a stick. So as you approach, you see this spear, and you all recognize Hoban. His head is there, and it's just a terrible looking face, blood everywhere. You see Shion as well, all bruised and such, but this is obviously a pretty graphic sight. And you hear Leaf kind of, she kind of covers her face, and she looks away.
I'm gonna say that I'm able to deduce what happened at this point.
Okay.
And then you said Timion's, right?
I'm heading to Timmy's. Someone should go check those bodies for evidence. They're trying to frame us.
Whoa, hold on. Before we go anywhere, we have half the city guard on our tail right now.
Yeah, I
No,
just
she's
checked out.
right. Timion's is the move. You guys go. I'll check the
We need
bodies.
the
How many
political
are there?
pack.
Eden?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6.
All right, I'll meet you guys at Timion's.
Especially check the
as-
headless one. That was Hoban's body.
As you say that, two things happen. One, you hear Leaf throwing up in a corner of the
no.
alley. You're hearing all that, and then the three regulars turn the corner and they're walking down the alley.
Brad,
Finally caught up to you.
Damn it. And these guys.
Brad, can you grab Leaf?
Got you. I'll pick up Leaf. I'll put her on my over my shoulder as she's probably still hurling. Like just get it out.
He's like,
Big
it's your
brother
first headless
Brad.
body.
Okay, you pick up Leaf. I'm gonna say the alley, like, there's only one exit that you can see, and it's where the regulars currently are.
Okay, I'm gonna go. So you do that separately. But
Okay.
I'm not wasting any time. Like I already left.
Like, so remind me where you're going. You're going into the building?
Going into wherever into the alleyway that they were in to like check the bodies.
Okay, so really quick, just to clarify, are you all still in the alley, or are you on the main road?
We had stepped out into the street, but
Yeah.
it wasn't too
Okay.
far off.
Okay,
Yeah.
got you. So Wu, you went into the alley then. Okay, so if I
Yeah.
get
He
this-
could follow.
this-
He could follow the blood trail.
I'll find it.
Absolutely. So the three regulars approach you all in the street. Wu, you dart down the alley. Brack, you have Leaf on your shoulder. Where do you want to head, Brack, then, if we're looking at the road? So you all are like right here.
So
And the
if
regulars
we're-
have approached right around here.
You gotta go through.
So they went like
Yeah,
that,
we
and
gotta go
we're
through.
what? Right?
Because if we're trying to get to Timion's, he's down here.
I want to charge towards them with an intimidating shout.
Oh, you want to intimidate?
Well, while I'm running towards them, so a big hulking mask is running towards three little tiny regulars.
Okay.
Oh yes, intimidate.
Actually, just point puking leaf at them.
For real.
Leaf has gained a new ability.
Retcon, point puke and leak at them. For the law.
Wow. Okay. So roll intimidation then for me, and let's do intimidation and athletics. Let's do both.
Oh my
Also,
God.
as Eaton sees Brat getting ready to do this, she kind of forms up behind him and just holds the head on the spear.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
I give him advantage?
So for intimidation, if I'm doing strength,
Sure. Yeah.
Or you
Brack,
want me to
get
roll my-
intimidation.
you want me
okay.
to roll my
So
own
plus, so I rolled 20. Not
Oh,
that
perfect.
dirty.
Dirty 20. Okay, and then athletics.
What's my athletics? Oh, my athletics is +6. Hold up.
Let's go, Brat.
Come on,
Let's go.
Just give me anything but 10. Come on.
Anything but a 10.
I take a. What is it?
Yes.
15.
There we go.
Okay,
Okay.
15. You can tell they don't want you to pass, but the moment... How do you want to intimidate them? Any particular way?
So first, what I want to do is I want to say, "Get out of my way, you little stains!" And then, if they're still standing right there, I go, "All right, time for you to taste the throw up canyon." And I just point leap towards them, and she just goes.
Oh man.
I tell her I'm sorry.
No, it's
I'll
Showcase
give
Another
her
day for the
some
party.
credit.
you know, let me go ahead and roll for them, I guess. All right. So you intimidated two of them. Two of them were like, whoa, they jump out of the way as you're charging. But ironically enough, the smaller looking dude with the black robe, he tries to stand in your way. And then he just gets vomit, I guess, sure. Vomit all over his
acidic
pristine
damage.
robe.
Acidic damage.
No, okay, we're not going that far.
I'm just kidding. I'm
I
kidding.
know, I
I'm
know.
kidding.
He's still trying to block you, but you just bowl over him. Like it's not, he's shocked by the vomit and you just knock him to the side like it's nothing.
Was it worth it? Was it really worth it? Look, you got vomit on you, and now you're in pain. You just got hit with a freight train.
Are you running past him? Are you saying this as you're running through? Like,
Yeah, I said that after I hit him, and I'm just talking back towards him.
okay, all right.
Make sure to stop and tell him.
Yeah, stop for like 20 seconds. Oh my gosh. All right. So now you're running towards Timion's. And all right, we're gonna go. So okay, it's hard.
Hold up,
to
above the table real
demonstrate
quick.
here. Yeah.
This is going to be weird because Timion's told me the next time he see me, he was going to kill me. I just want to let everybody know that. So
Yeah. Okay.
if he attacks, I'm killing him. Just letting you know.
Thank you for the clarification.
Yes.
So, okay, so I want to just map this out. Wu is off in this alley over here. Everyone
Yeah.
else is here. The regulars are here. And Barack, you have just run past them. And as you run up to Timion's, the door is closed.
I bang on the door.
Well, that complicates things.
That's a problem.
I bang on the door. I say, "Hello, Timians. They're acting,
He just continues to throw up.
and I have a throwing up child outside. Help!"
I need Tums.
Going somewhere, and you look behind you and you see Rowan and his 3 soldiers.
Oh fuck.
Listen here, Ron. I don't have time for you right now. Could you please just go back over there, wherever you came from?
The 3
He said,
soldiers
"Please
charge
leave."
at you. And before we get to that, we're just going to really quickly So the regular that's on the ground, he's like grossed out by everything. He's trying to figure out his situation, but the other two regulars look over at the rest of the group. The one in the pink dress, the pink and yellow dress, and the one in the dark gray armor. Are you coming with us, or do we gotta force ya?
I have the head on the stick. So, head on the stick is plant it in the ground and clearly turn the face, because obviously I'm assuming they've met with him.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, you didn't get to meet the special guy before he passed?
Looks like some
This is
random bandit to me.
No, this is Hoban. Rowan's little second-hand man. Are you sure you want to tangle with us?
I didn't think Rowan had a second-hand man. You sure you knew who that guy was?
Are you sure you know who you're working for?
We're just working to get some points. So
Yeah, and you're doing a
if you could
really
maybe-
bad job.
And then the person in the armor says, "Wait a minute," and her, the one with the dark red hair, she walks forward. We won't fight you if you give us some points. All we want to do is pass this test.
How much do you want?
20,000 each.
Kill
As soon
him.
as I collect
Oh,
my
we're
money-
fighting. Oh, we're fighting 100%.
Please get
F
them
that,
out
bro,
of the
to
way.
the highest degree. What?
There is no way we're giving them any money.
Are you kidding me?
Kill him. They gotta die.
Points.
They gotta over
Yeah,
money.
just
Dude,
a couple
that's
more
crazy.
dead bodies, bro. Like, whatever.
Yeah, go
They're just
somewhere.
regulars.
What
I'll
do you
give
say?
I'll give you 5K in your lives.
Okay, so here's the deal, says the girl with the dress. There are 4 people on our team. We've got Goat, we've got that guy over there who's kind of got vomit. And
Yeah, and Goat led me into this ambush, so you're walking on thin fucking ice.
Oh, okay. Well,
Actually,
really-
yeah, Jeong, Wu, you're right. They don't deserve to live. Kill them.
whoa. We'll take 5K
Fine with me.
each. 5K
Nope.
each.
Doors closed. Kill them.
Fine.
Eden is like blank face, bright red eyes, just murderous look.
Okay,
Is it?
so the guards begin to approach you, Brack, and the regulars prepare to fight. We're going to cut to that after our break. So everyone, we're going to enjoy the memes and fan art for a second here for a
Dun,
few
dun,
minutes.
dun.
Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to prepare a little map. That's amazing.
Sorry.
Things did not go as planned tonight, so we're going to create a little map.
do
but
they
Yeah,
ever?
nobody expected the leaf vomit cannon. No, that was not a thing.
Yeah, that was a plus.
That's what changed
Unexpected
everything.
plus.
Absolutely.
Then everything changed.
That's right. We'll be seeing in a second here. Enjoy the memes and fan art, and catch you on the flip. Enjoy!
Woo!
Welcome back, everyone. Hope you enjoyed all the memes and fan art. That was very entertaining. A lot of laughs in here. A lot of laughs from a few in particular. Y'all did an amazing job.
God.
As always, hats off to you. If you want to contribute, we'll show your meme and fan art next week. Well, we'll get to more on that. Next episode, we'll give you showcase your memes and fan art. Join the Discord down below. The link is there. It's a fun place to be. If you're not already there, and don't be afraid to share it, like, it's just so cool seeing the community get together like this. Also, we reached 250 likes last episode. It'd be cool if we could do that again. Shout out, it was really cool just seeing the hype in the last episode in particular. I was surprised to see how excited everyone was for Victor versus Jeong. So let's keep that up. It's really cool to see. I feel like I said cool a lot there, but it is cool. Y'all are really cool.
Yeah.
And awesome. And I love you guys. So,
Nothing wrong with the word cool, bro.
Whoever made that
It's
Flux
just-
Walk meme is the coolest.
No,
that's very true.
not. You're not applying.
That's very true.
It's a hilarious meme, but
Everyone just started dying at that meme, but then Wu said that he was scared of it. Do you want to elaborate, Wu?
well, because I was in the bathroom, and then like I came back, and you have to see this meme, and I looked at the meme, and I was like, this is hilarious. I think it's top tier, but I'm just picturing Flux Vault actually moving like that towards me, and it scares me.
That is fair.
No, it was top tier. It was hilarious.
I am just taking an extra moment to finish with this map. I'm basically done with it. Oh, whoa! The Discord crashed! What perfect timing! Well, what do you know? We're back.
Good moment.
It's all good. Only 2 are allowed per stream. It's all good.
Only 2. That is how it works.
Every now and again is fun,
Yeah.
It happens.
Exactly. It is funny every time it happens. Everyone's camera switches around. So, Milios, you're now Jeong, just so you know.
Fantastic.
Wu, you're Brax. Pretty exciting. Hard is, thank you for the super chat, saying, still catching up. Loving the series, you guys. Y'all are great with your characters and the system you've created. Shinsu seems super interesting. Or the system for Shinsu seems super interesting. Thank you so much. Shout out, Hard is.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing, seeing people catching up with the series. So thank you very much for the support.
The homie right there, bro. That's my boy.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Shout out. But okay. I believe we're basically ready. I'm gonna cut to the map, but for you all. But people who are watching on stream, just give me one more moment while I finish preparing this. So just to clarify, Victor and Timeon, you are getting your disguises. Wu, you're collecting items from the dead bodies. Is that what's going on?
Eden just told me to go inspect the bodies. I'll make do. I'll figure out what I need to do when I see.
I just need evidence
Okay.
so we don't get killed.
I not only will I get evidence, I'm gonna pillage the bodies. Don't worry. It's
Okay, cool. There's a big battle axe in there, so enjoy.
Yeah.
Okay. So now the map is pretty prepared, I think.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna have everyone roll initiative. Wait,
Oh,
where is
boy.
this?
I knew it was coming. That's why I was trying to get the bad rolls out the way immediately.
There you go.
Yes. Okay.
And it didn't even matter.
Oh
I just see the trash.
no!
It's okay. I'm not even there. I don't need initiative.
Oh wait, that's true. I mean, if you want to roll for it, just so we can cut to you.
I rolled for it already. It's
I'll
bad.
include you in the order. Why not?
I did not roll well, but that's okay. I'm pretty banged up. Wee.
Oh, yeah. So am
you
I
wanna-
actually. I'm really not in the shape to fight. If I'm being
You
honest.
did just finish a huge battle with Victor.
I thought you
Yeah,
got
it's
health
not great.
potions at the end of last.
I healed you, bro.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you have potion.
If I remember correctly, I
You
did. I
him a
gave
health
you.
potion,
I gave you my last potion.
but
Oh,
I do
shit,
wanna
you're
clarify.
right.
No, I know I did rewatch. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You gave it to him after the Leaf fight, I believe, is what happened.
Oh, yeah.
he's
Right.
getting
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
To prepare for
Yeah.
Okay. I thought so because I saved
yeah.
my chart, which has all the damage from the
Yeah.
Victor fight, which I thought was
Okay.
okay. So yeah. Never mind. It is
Yeah,
still-
you're not in the best spot, bro. I mean, you're
No,
not
not at
blind
all.
anymore, though. So there's that.
That's true. That is
Well.
very true. Okay, anyone with a 20 or above? 15 or above? Wow. 10 or above?
14.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is not good.
This
No,
might
it's
not have
not
been a
good.
good call. Might not have been a good call.
Yeah.
I'm 100% gonna pass out in this fight. I'm just letting everybody know.
Breathe on yourself.
Bro, breathe on yourself, bro. What are you doing?
Love thyself.
Give
Kiss
yourself
thyself.
a kiss. Give yourself a little kiss.
Self-love.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 5 or above.
8.
8.
I got
alright.
a 5.
5, Brack.
Yeah.
4.
Oh no.
All right.
It's alright. It's alright. I'm gonna put Leaf behind me, and you know, I'm gonna step away when she ready to go. Bleh, and that's what we're gonna do. We just gonna combo it.
Leaf is incapacitated. I take it, right? She's not fighting.
Nah, she's not fighting.
The girl that was
Maybe
vomiting her
she's
brains
going
out
up,
a second
yeah.
ago? No, probably not.
Hey, she blew a hole in the wall. She'll be fine.
Yeah, she did her job for the day. You know, Eden kind of showed her a pike with a headless body
Look,
stuck on the end of it.
It's
But, you
the
know,
tower, man. It
that is true.
happens.
I'm not blaming you. I'm definitely blaming you. So
We hand out trauma like candy in the tower.
Look,
Yeah.
man.
I gotta be strategic with this. I'm playing Elden Ring again, this time in D&D.
There you go.
what's it looking like? Okay.
Be smart, bro. Be smart.
Let me grab my character sheets just to make sure I have
It's
it.
5 of them. Alright.
And then I have one more image to pull up, and then we'll be set.
What up? Is my throat pierced?
Oh, I have it.
If y'all don't just take care of these fodder regulars, though.
Okay.
Damn.
So the first up is gonna be Whimsy, the one with the pink dress. The models aren't gonna look like them. Don't worry about it. And Whimsy says, "All right, you asked for it. Shinsu squirrel." And out of her little Shinsu wand comes a little bang, flying at you, Jeong. And you
Oh, of
swear it
course.
looks like a little squirrel kind of running at you.
Stomp on it.
Oh my god.
Does a 9 hit?
Ian's like, eat it. What?
Does a 9 hit, Jeong? Does it hit? I'm gonna assume
What am I?
totally...
It's my armor class, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, cool. You just
Absolutely
kind of
not.
step to the side as the squirrel bounces past you.
Get that weak ass squirrel out of here.
Wow.
We're out for blood.
At
Let
this
us see
point,
it.
Rebella, the one with the armor, runs up to you, Eden. Jeong, do you want to try to intercept this? I'm going to say you can if you want. You want to step in front of Eden?
Yes.
Sure, okay. I'll have you move to the side. Rebella sort of responds and tries to hit you with her club. Does an 18 hit?
18 sure does hit, Joseph. It sure does.
Sweet.
Yep, that's a confirmed hit
I was
right
just
there.
going for a total
Alright.
party kill. That's why it says goodbye, Artlam, because we're starting the new arc with the new character.
That's right.
This is the Cass Gets Murdered episode.
Yep.
Honestly, screw Artlam, though, for real. I can't stand it.
Artlam's been nothing but good to you guys. Come on. Now.
I mean,
I don't know what Arlen you're looking
Made
at.
so much money. Come on.
This
When
town
I had to
sucks.
sleep outside when I first got outside while this man got a big tent? Really?
Now, hang on. Joe has a point. Artlam's been very good to us.
It's been terrible to me.
What do you call this?
Mr.
What do
I'm
you
staying
mean?
at the Artlam Hotel.
The city
It's
guard
been-
has recruited every regular basically to attack us. What are you talking about?
It's been terrible for Brian.
Okay.
Me and Victor are pseudo celebrities now.
That's true.
Mm.
Who
Well, I
are-
think this experience has been better for some than others. Let's just say that. In the
but they
So,
group.
also
yeah,
have a warrant
exactly,
out for their arrest.
Yeah.
So,
Right. Jeong, take 5 points of bludgeoning damage from this club attack.
Okay. That's gonna hurt you. And you notice he almost immediately like falls down on one knee. He's still very wounded from his fight with Victor and hasn't had time to heal. He is just standing on willpower.
Can
Oh,
you all
dear.
remind me who all you got 5 potions from Timion's.
I still have one.
Who else has
I
their
bought mine separately and I used them all already.
That's what it was, right. And then Eden, I know you got some at Claudia's. You got one, right?
yeah, and I gave
I mean-
one.
Not Claudia. Was it? Whatever. Yeah, the potions shop.
Yeah. I
you gave
gave
one
one
to
to
Shion.
Shion, and I gave one to Ernest, I believe.
That's right.
Seems-
Okay.
Wow.
I have
Fuck
zero.
you, Ernest.
Right.
Yeah, fuck you, Ernest. I'm
If I
with
can
you,
make-
Woo.
Ask.
Dumb kid out here needed healing and shit.
I'm trying to be nice to people. I can't kiss them and make them better. I can't kiss their boo-boos.
That's true. That you turned this cool ability of like taking life's breath and converting it into HP and
Nope.
making jokes out of it. Fantastic. So the guy on the ground, he spends his turn getting up and wiping the vomit off of his cloak. You can tell he's very prim and proper and not exactly enjoying that. Wait, why is that? There we go. Okay. At this point, man, you all rolled low.
Yeah, we're.
I did do this grouped. I just want to sort of make that, say that out the gate. I had the soldiers as one roll, the regulars as one roll, and Rowan as one roll. Okay. Just to let you all know. Okay, so at this point, is Leaf still on your shoulder, Brack?
No, she's down behind me.
Behind. Okay, we'll position her behind. Millie runs up to you and swings her spear at you. 17.
Shit, it hits.
Okay. Oh man. Take 7 points of damage as she slashes you with her spear.
God daggone weaklings.
Wait, did you just say 17 or 7?
7.
Okay.
7.
The
I was about to say, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
These weak ass guards are taking whole HP hits, bro.
I was about to say they're not even regulars. How are they hitting so hard?
Genderson also runs up to you. Oh my gosh.
This was like a terrible
Okay.
idea. Can we all just agree on that?
He stabs you with his spear, and this guy looks pretty skilled. He deals 8 points of piercing damage. He got a crit. So yes. At this point, you're
I might
just
as well just keep this
taking
up for right now.
Spear strikes left and right.
Alright, so 1.
At this
Dang.
point, Rowan issues a command to the other two, and they start charging down the road towards the other fight.
Go.
Okay. It is now Rowan's turn, and he's just sitting back watching his guards do the work for now.
This smug.
Okay.
Yeah, he is smiling. Yep. Okay, Jeong, your turn.
Okay.
Wait. We have to kill him, right? He has to die, right?
What
I
happened?
mean, y'all killed
No,
Open.
but now that Rowan's smiling at you guys, I feel like he needs to die.
That's what confirmed it. That's you guys.
I mean, Jeong and I wanted to scorch the earth, but you know, everybody was like, no, Timeon gotta live. Nah, he got that too. So there's Rowan.
All right.
Your turn.
I am just going to use Life's Breath on myself so I
There you
can
go.
stay alive for
All
just a little bit
right.
longer.
Sure. Jeong breathes on himself.
Okay, so that's going to be 3 SP, so a total of 6 HP for a whopping total of 9 HP. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay,
Sick.
okay.
Wow, Victor kind of brought you a little low, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, so you have
You're
9
like,
total
yeah.
HP now? That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And yet he still tried to murder him.
There's been no. Yeah, true. That's true. Okay, do you want to stay where you are? There will be an attack of opportunity if you leave that spot.
Then no. I'll stay right where I am. Thank you.
Okay, cool. So at this point, it is now Eden. Your turn.
Oh man, okay. I was not expecting to be up this quick. I am going to let's see. I'm gonna step out. Oh, that's not my character. This is my character. I'm gonna step out here. Let's see. How far are you? 115. Cool. I step out from behind Jeong and
Yes.
summon my bow, and I'm gonna shoot all 3 ray arrows at Rowan's dumb face.
Oh, yes, sir.
All the way at Rowan.
Yep,
Dang.
he's in range.
He
He's
is
in
in
have
range.
it.
range. Wow, well, just in range. Okay.
Come here, boy. Okay. What is this again?
Rowan's sunstroke.
How wide?
Oh,
is
okay.
my-
That's 17 on the first one,
Hits.
15 on the second one.
Does not hit.
Oh, and 18 on the next one.
Hits.
Okay. That is going to be It's going to be 7 damage. And 7 damage.
So, Eden, you're so angry at everything that's happened. You got jumped. All this stuff is happening one after another. And you see Rowan, and just the fury rises, and you let loose 3 arrows. And he turns and he gets hit in both shoulders out of nowhere. And you can tell he was not expecting it, and it did a considerable amount of damage.
All right, and then as my bonus action, would I still have my Shinsu boost?
No.
I did. No, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty long time ago. I am now going to use my bonus action, shut my bow off, pull out a spear, and I'm going to go into formation defense.
Okay, formation defense. Perfect. All right. At this point, it is now... Woo, your turn. We're going to cut to you. You are walking into this room, and you just see... Well, the first thing that you see is a headless body, still leaking blood, still pulsing out blood. It, happened like 5 minutes ago, a few minutes ago. And as you approach, you recognize the large muscles of Hoban, a giant silver-bladed axe next to his body, and then you see a bunch of other bodies. And it's people wearing these robes, the ones I described earlier. They seem to be pretty well dressed, and their bodies are also scattered around.
This looked fun. I guess I gotta get to work. Can I roll athletics to make this faster?
Athletics? Oh, to loot the bodies faster?
I'm gonna roll twice. I'm gonna roll athletics to do it as quickly as possible, and then I will roll whatever you investigation or perception or whatever you deem necessary
Okay.
to do.
Sure. So roll athletics and then investigation then. You're trying to do this like as soon as possible. Just
athletics roll is 22.
Okay.
And the investigation... Actually, no, I'm going to save my... I was about to be like, let me summon something to make it even faster, but that's not necessary. And that's a nat 20 for the investigation.
The investigation, okay.
Find all of the dirt, please. We need it bad.
There's a treasure chest underground.
It has a recording of the entire conversation that we've ever had. They used Ex Machina.
Sorry, really quick. Chat reminded me of something. Yes, okay. I totally didn't forget something. Okay, so you're investigating the bodies. I'm going to say that overall, you're able to find all of their weapons. I don't know if you want to grab all of them. I'm going to say you find, wait.
Is there anyone of note?
2, 3, 4, 5. The main weapon of note would be Hoban's axe. It's definitely the largest. It looks the most well-made.
I'll grab that.
Okay, you're gonna grab that. I'm gonna say on Trek's body, you find a really small gold Limmel statue. The creatures that you had first met on the floor.
Taking it.
Sure. And you're searching around.
Wait, I gotta put these in my item pouch. Hold on. I gotta be ready for this.
Yeah. Don't forget. Yeah, for sure.
Alright.
We'll say from Kirk, he has a ruby dagger in his sleeve. So the axe.
I'm taking everything, bro. You don't even have to ask me. Ruby dagger.
All right, we got axe. We got a dagger. We got the gold Limmel statue. From Barv, he didn't look like he had much. He did have a gold tooth, though. Do you want to pull his tooth?
I'm not that petty.
Okay. Okay. And then from Rapport, you see he had a potion, but you can't quite tell. It's like a blue liquid. You can't quite tell what it is. Okay.
I'll get it appraised. Blue potion? Alright, cool.
Perfect. That is everything.
Alright, we got him.
Perfect. Alright, that is your turn. We'll cut back, and it is now Brack's turn.
Hey.
All right. Had some time to think about this. So first things first, I'm going harpoon expand. So big.
Yep.
After they didn't smack me with their little twigs.
Yes.
Then if I reposition to right here, hold up. If I reposition to right here, would they get a attack of opportunity?
Genderson would, but not Millie. Oh, you probably can't even see the names again. Let me freaking fix that. Sorry.
No, I can see it. Millie's
Oh, we
this
can see
one.
them.
Millie's this one.
I remember
Yeah.
these guys. Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to take it. All right. So where I'm currently located, what's the width of that? All right. So what I'm gonna do instead is harpoon expand. Then after harpoon expand, I'm going to use harpoon. Well, no, I gotta use. All right, I'm gonna use harpoon crashing gale.
Okay. Who are you? Okay.
And
Staying put?
where I'm at, how big is my radius for that? Is it just a straight
Right.
line,
Let me
or
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. Let me see. Crashing gale. I don't think.
because I see that it just says 25 feet in a line.
Right in a line. So I'm gonna say it's a 5-foot radius.
Hold up,
So
she
like
right here.
this, like,
So it'll hit her. It'll
like,
hit her.
For example, it's really just like if you use this ruler, it's pretty much just whoever passes through the ruler.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah,
All
a little thicker than that. Like if you were to move right here, behind Millie, yeah, I can't. You could do it like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Count that.
That's what I was going to do.
Oh, okay, got you.
Bump it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna
Oh,
move
sure.
right here.
Okay, Anderson
right-
gets a swing off.
All right.
That
God
is
dang it,
so-
get out her butt cheeks.
that
All right,
is
right here.
I-
And then from right
Hold on,
here.
Anderson gets an attack. He crits. That's 2 crits in a row for this guy. This is one of the strongest city watchmen in the league. You
God.
can just tell based on his spearmanship. However, he didn't roll much, so you take 4 damage, 4 piercing damage,
Right.
as he slashes you on your way out.
Okay, you're gonna regret that. You're gonna regret that. You're gonna regret that. All right, and in this direction towards Rowan, I
Yep.
want to do harpoon crashing gale.
Perfect. So go ahead. Oh, they have to make a strength save.
Oh, I gotta make a strength save.
No, they do. Sorry.
Oh, they do. Yeah, and I also want to spend my rage point to do bonus damage.
Really
So-
quick though, I don't think you raged.
No, I didn't, but that's a rage point. Can I only do it when I rage?
Oh,
Because it just says you may expend a rage point if you do so.
Yeah.
Damage. Yeah.
so I always gotta catch up on the rage thing. Which time attack lands?
Because I know for
You gain 1 when you actually rage, and then when you land in a normal attack off, you get another rage point.
oh, okay. Because for short fuse, it says that I have one at the beginning of combat.
Short fuse, short
I got
fuse.
hit.
Yeah.
You're right. That's true, but
See, I'm trying to big brain it right now. You know, I got my
Okay,
game of brain on.
All right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, you win. I'm gonna say you can do it. Go for it.
All right, cool.
9-2, yeah, okay. 2 TP. Well, I don't have much left.
Everyone's studying their sheets. So, Millie and Rowan have to make a strength save. Millie fails,
Oh, I was not.
and Rowan fails.
Get your bum.
Get him,
All right,
Brad!
so
Go
let's
ahead,
see. Let's see. If they fail, they take 1d8. So I got my 8 right here. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 4 plus 4. That's 8 for that. Then expend a
Yep.
strength point. They take another 1d8.
Yep.
All right, 12.
Okay.
Oh, and plus harpoon expansion.
Well, harpoon expansion, I believe. Let me double check. Is only for the attack action. So only if you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll let it be.
Yeah, I
Let
get
it
it.
be.
Trying to maximize it. Okay. So, Brack, you take a slash from Genderson as you slide by, but you get behind him and you just pull back your harpoon and swing as hard as you can, and the force of the attack sends a wave of Shinsu through Millie and through Rowan as they scream in pain, taking a massive amount of damage. You said 12, right?
Yeah.
All right. Millie, at this point, she cries in pain and she's like leaning on her knee now. And Rowan just looks completely shocked at the strength of the attack. Okay.
Brock also wants to say after that,
Yeah.
You hit me with your twigs. So now you face my stick. It's cylindrical and big
Oh
and
my
full.
god.
Do you? Do you?
Oh my god.
We're gonna leave it there.
It's nowhere near as bad as
That's
the
true.
last time.
Oh, man. It's not, but I think the
the
implication is worse.
Is it? Because he said, "How does it feel to be on your knees?" But I'm not going to.
I was like, yeah, don't.
Come on, man. Almost spit on my juice.
Remember, folks, this is a mature-rated show.
That's right.
Oh man.
We can say whatever we want.
I had to stop myself. It was about to get, yeah. I gotta remember where I'm at sometimes.
No, please. Okay. At this point, Whimsy looks behind her, and she notices that Brack has just recently, completely ripped through these two people. So she starts to run back.
That's right. Run.
Okay.
That's fine. If the other two you want to go with them, that's that'd be dope.
That works too.
Yeah.
Then she says, "Shinsu squirrel," and shoots another squirrel. This time at Brack.
Oh, it's this girl. Man, you ain't got nothing to worry about, bro.
It does hit.
Okay,
Oh,
maybe a little
God.
bit.
Take 2 arcane damage. As the squirrel, the Shinsu hits you, and it feels like a little bite as it kind of nibbles at you a little bit.
Now, why did you go and do that? Was vomit not enough for you all? I was trying to let you off easy.
Okay. So
It's true.
now it's Rebella's turn. What can she do? That's right. You can tell she
Wait.
kind of charges up as she turns towards you, Jeong, and she says, "Smash!" And she brings down her mace. That's what I named
Oh,
it.
she's
Can I
just the Hulk.
intercept it? Am I close enough to try and block because I'm in my defense
Oh,
position?
I'm gonna say, no. I don't think
Aw.
so. I don't think so. I think, because you're a little way away from him, I don't know. I think,
I just didn't know what the scaling was, so I just I said I stepped to the side of Jeong, but I don't know.
I mean, Jeong, would you allow, you know what? Fine. We'll do it.
Okay.
I think that's a nice feature of the defensive. We'll say you're in defensive mode, you're going to block the attack.
Okay.
It definitely hits you, though.
Well, my AC's 17 right now,
She
so
rolled
are
a
you?
nat 20. Let's see.
Damn.
Goodbye, everyone. Nice knowing you.
Okay. Oh my gosh! Aha!
Goodbye, everyone.
Woo!
I'm
No,
rolling.
no,
this
what is happening?
Just breathe on her from behind. That's
What do you mean?
weird.
I'm at a SP, bro.
What do you mean you're at SP?
I had to keep myself alive.
Please tell me this blue
Self-preservation.
potion. This blue potion better be an SP potion, Joe. I swear to God.
It better be a miraculous
How
that
many
heals half the
points
party
of damage
potion.
did you deal?
We're gonna need some Phoenix Downs,
We're gonna be holding a funeral soon.
couple of elixirs.
Nah.
How much-
We won't even let the turns go that far.
19.
Ooh, boy. So I am definitely down.
Oh.
I had 14, and I got hit with 19. So is that a death save down?
Not yet. When your next turn comes. As Rebella brings down her mace, Jeong, you prepare to attack, but Eden dives in the way, preparing to block with the spear. But Rebella knocks the spear out of the way with her other hand and hits Eden in the head as hard as she can with her club, and Eden just immediately falls to the ground, completely
Eden!
unconscious.
Keep in mind the pike is still in the ground with Hoban's head on it.
Okay,
For visuals.
so we can give the allies a
Nobody
moment.
forget.
No, I'm not even worried. This is gonna be okay. This is gonna be what changes Jong's heart right now. We got this. We'll be alright.
That's an
Damien did
interesting
it
way to
for
look at the
me.
situation.
Where's Damien and Victor, bro?
Yeah,
So-
They're out living the high life, bro. They don't care about us.
Oh, the door.
This is a race Virgo moment if I ever did see one. I swear.
Oh man, I gotta do death saves. All right. I'm
Okay.
gonna get a turn. Rip.
So, yeah, Eden is, out for
Bye.
the count. Yeah. So at this point, it is now the Vomit Man. And at this point, he's finished wiping off all the vomit, and this time he runs past Eden's body towards you, Jeong. He whips out a knife, and it's curved in a way that it's, doesn't look like a normal knife. but you're able to easily block it. No problem at all.
You're welcome.
Now, my problem was I had forgotten to roll for Shion, so I'm giving her 2 turns in a row here. Sorry, Shion. I know. I'm sorry.
Shion could have saved you.
I know.
It
I gave her
all
the
works
potion.
together, Alright,
All right, Shion can kick ass now. Let's go.
Hopefully.
Fate worked. So Shion, she screams in anger and runs at Rabala and goes for an attack here.
Kill
The
him.
second strike hits,
Yes.
dealing 7 damage as she punches Rabala in the face as hard as she can. And
Hit him again.
And then, on her second sort of turn, that is not, I had the City Watch page. I was like, Shion, you're not this weak. Here we go. Okay. She says, Tiger style, palm of the Tiger God! And she does a palm attack into Rabala, who must make a strength save.
Yeah, get her, Shion.
That
Let's go.
is
Rabala
killer.
does succeed, however.
Aw,
And why though?
So she does this palm
Why
and
though?
tries to hit Rabala, but Rabala tanks the attack with her armor and just looks down at Shion. And she
Boo.
looks at her palm. Damn it, I'm still weak from the previous fight. She says that to herself mostly. But that's why she failed, everyone. Okay. Just want to make that clear.
damn
and
it.
then
That's canon.
That's canon. And then completely out of nowhere, y'all are fighting. You're doing all these things, and woo, I'm gonna say, like at this
Wrong
point,
Calvary.
you've like come out of the alley. I'll say. And
Oh,
as
can I
you turn the
get
corner, you
some
see
movement
this.
there? Oh, thank you. I was calculating my movement, bro.
Oh, there
I
you
got
go.
you. You rolled really high. So you turn the corner as you see this. And out of nowhere, you all were so busy fighting, you didn't see this coming. Let me make sure I have this right.
Need to hear some WWE music right now. Somebody about to pop up. Need to hear some Code of Personality or something.
Suddenly, this... Okay. You want to describe it, Joe?
Me? Oh, wasn't expecting that, but yes.
Go for
So, a flash of light between all of those people in the middle of that combat area.
I don't get hit, do I? I'm out the radius, right?
As long, I don't know about you. As long as Leaf is out the radius, that's all I care about.
Oh yeah, I'm out. I'm
Yes,
good.
you should be okay.
Go ahead and describe the attack.
A giant beam of light from the sky almost. It beams down and causes a absolutely explosive result. A confetti that could be seen from all over town.
Yep.
Truly a magnificent moment.
Okay. So, perfect. The beam of light just erupts, taking everyone completely off guard. Just to clarify, me and Joe were messaging each other. This wasn't out of nowhere. So you all must make a wisdom saving throw. So let me go ahead and...
Brachios to Rowan. Rowan, walk into the light. It'll be okay.
The problem is that he isn't going towards the light.
It's hitting Rowan, Jax, Whimsy, and Yurik, I believe. Right, Timeon? Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Look about
I
right.
definitely wanted to hit Rowan.
Right.
And yeah.
Yeah, hit him.
Okay. And it's a
I
wisdom
can see
saving
how
throw.
that works. I can
just
see how
like-
that works.
Just like
Yeah,
between like Jax and Rowan, basically.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Yeah.
I'm hitting all.
What is the DC on that? On the saving throw? Do you know your DC? Spellcasting DC?
Oh, I'm just
sorry.
out of it.
I've
God
got
damn,
I've got
I
a lot
love
of
it.
tabs.
You're
fine.
good.
14.
Yeah, okay.
Spell save
I
DC.
thought so. That's what I
Damn,
was
you
gonna go
destroying
with.
some stores too.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage for me.
Roll big, Joe. Roll big, honey.
Roll.
Gonna be my-
Go.
It's gonna be my 3 damage confiteers.
No!
That is actually
No.
possible. It is.
I'm gonna cry.
2,
That would be
7.
so sucky, but weirdly in character.
Where's my D12?
You're not supposed to get Brock rolls. You're supposed to get Daniel rolls.
7, 8, 2, and
9, 8.
Wait, you're adding
One.
this up? Like, it says you rolled a 7, an 8, and a 2?
7, 8, 2, and 1.
You only
So,
rolled,
yeah.
so it's 2d8. Oh! You leveled
'Cause
it
I
up!
I leveled it up.
Yes.
It's 2d12
I forgot
now.
you leveled it up with your level up.
But I
2d12.
so I rolled an 8 and a 1 for my radiant damage, and then I rolled a 7 and a 2 for the slashing.
7, 8, and
Nice.
then 1 and 2.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
15 total.
That's dirty. Yeah. I mean,
Wait.
it is a very strong.
You said 7 and 8, and then 1 and 2?
7, yeah, that's right.
So
7, 8,
18.
1, 2.
Okay. Perfect.
Yo.
The pillar of
Oh,
light
Damien.
erupts. Now, you did specify to me this, so when the beam of light erupts, immediately Yurik and Jax are just flown into the walls, completely knocked unconscious, but you notice they aren't killed, but they're knocked unconscious by the attack. It just instantly blows them away. Whimsy
Love it.
is able to sort of block the attack barely, but she's still taking a lot of damage. She succeeded on the saving throw. And then Rowan. Rowan also succeeded on the saving throw.
No!
However,
He did.
However, it doesn't matter because the beam of light, he tries his best to get out of the way, but it knocks him to the ground. And his eyes are just, the eyes have rolled over to the back of his head. He gets onto his knees, and then his face hits the sand. I had so many cool freaking, never mind. All right, wow. Wow.
Screw Rowan.
Screw Rowan. Screw him.
His character, what do you mean?
He
I
had
have
the coolest name and nothing else.
I was about to say.
I have
pretty
3
cool.
spears. I can put his head on that on another one.
Jeez, Eden's bloodthirsty. Calm down.
She is. She
What
is.
did Rowan ever do to you?
I don't know.
Y'all are
Just
saying
Really,
all
like-
these
oh,
terrible
kill
things
Phil
about
Master.
Artlam and Rowan? He's just protecting the city.
Nah.
Nah.
Oh. Got you, Joe. Okay. So you all saw this, but Damien he's still out of sight for the most part. But at this time, you see another figure, and I'm gonna pull this image up on screen. It's not anything crazy, but just to give you a
You're
visual.
gonna use that. You're gonna use that image.
Just to
Oh my
give you a
god.
Visual. You
Oh
see
my
a
God.
man. Let me find it.
Wait, what?
They gotta
This is
be
the
cartoon.
Gosh.
Hey, this is Cameo. Get it off your screen before
I know.
Okay, something vaguely
I didn't know
resembling
you were gonna put that up. Oh my god, I didn't consider
Play, bro.
Alright, get it
Oh,
off the
man.
screen. I'm sorry.
We went from Star Wars references to theft.
Beautiful. You are now the Mandalorian, my boy.
It's not me.
man.
Whoa.
You see
it's
a
not-
Mandalorian-looking person jump down.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna you know the person immediately speaks and you hear Victor's voice. Just in time, and he jumps down to attack Rabala.
I could argue the timing on this, but it's fine.
Eden.
Victor should get a
Shut
rage
up
boost
about
or
the
something
table,
because he's
keep
looking at
wondering.
Eden on the ground.
Yeah.
Rage
Well.
burst.
Make it canon.
Take it, Kenny. Oh man. Okay. Well, when he does come down, he deals 16 damage to Rabala.
Oh,
with
my.
two
Okay,
huge
okay.
spear attacks.
Nice.
16, is that so? He just and her armor is just flying off of her body as he jumps out of nowhere.
Oh, Victor knows how to make the ladies take their clothes off.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, Hannah.
You're setting me up so easily, man.
I don't think
can't-
any of us had that on the mind.
No,
It was
not
only
a
you.
single one of us thought that, but
I'm the girl in the group, okay? I can think however I want.
Okay.
I didn't make a shirtless NPC. I'm just saying.
Wow. Okay. Shots fired. All right. I saw people no one was complaining when I made Bool. Okay, I think everyone was happy with that.
I'm actually quite satisfied with Bool's design. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Millie whips around to attack you, Brack. You can tell she is just bleeding all over from your attack, but she seems very focused.
Millie, just take a break.
Does
Take a
15
knee.
hit?
No, it does not. Millie, take a break.
Brack.
Take a break. Just take the knee.
Wait, have you?
Just take the knee.
Joe? Did you skip Eden's turn?
No, I didn't.
Okay, sorry.
You're way down the line. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So that's Millie. Okay. Genderson! The apparently the crit machine.
Which one?
Stronk boy.
He's the bottom one.
Oh, yeah.
Strong boy.
Watch it
He
hit me
looks
for the
over
rest
at
of
you,
my
Brack,
HP.
and then looks over at Leaf and goes into attack Leaf.
You.
You scummy.
He crossed the line.
He completely misses as
Good.
Leaf, like, she hurls once more and she ducks out of the way of the spear.
Oh, Ganderson. Ganderson, that's about to be it for you, boy. Thank you for moving right there. Dominoes. Dominoes. Yes.
Oh no. Okay. Hold on, let me restart the music. Okay. Jeong. Your turn.
Okay. I am. Alright, who's up here? Let me.
Oh, what?
We're up
Wrong
here.
song?
Okay. If I use blade style somersault, does this person next to me get an attack off?
If you miss, yes.
If I'm okay.
That's like one of the requirements, I think, right? It says if you miss, they get an attack opportunity.
I'll miss.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. All right. So I'm gonna use blade style somersault on
The classic.
I'm gonna click on Rabala.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
jump. Yeah.
Over here, like this.
Yeah.
Squeeze in there. Okay, sure.
Okay. So
I
attack
mean, Eden's
roll.
body is on the floor. I think you have room to do this.
Yeah. I mean,
Jump my
plus
dead body.
I think I could leap over
Fine.
a body.
Sure. Okay, go ahead. And,
Okay. So
roll
attack
that
roll. 17.
That hits.
All right. We in this. And then
Come
it
on,
is 2d6. Okay. Ooh, okay. And then, hold on, let me just add my... 14 points of damage.
Okay. Would you like to kill her?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Wow.
You can describe this then.
Okay. So Jeong jumps up. He runs around, just to clear Eden's body, and then jumps. Well, no, I guess he's not jumping over Shion, right? Because she's on the side here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then he just jumps up over, like right above Rabala, and then with all the strength in his body, just brings the sword straight down on Rabala and cuts her clean in half.
At this point, the armor has been, Victor has been removing all the armor. Okay, see, now when I say it, it sounds weird. Just because you, Hannah. It's all because of
I
you.
mean, he did what he did.
You swing down and you just, that blade is sharpened and you cut her clean in half.
You're right.
Her body just splits, blood spurting everywhere.
It's brothers tag teaming, girls. This is how it goes.
Oh, that's it. We're
Reminder,
gone.
folks, once again, this is a
We're gone, bro.
rated show.
Oh no.
I
We've
just
broken
stepped
him.
Up that rated
Things
AO.
have become very broken here.
Oh man.
Okay.
Joe is so bad.
I just don't know how to follow up, That's the problem.
What is this episode?
Okay.
Definitely
So-
not what we planned on.
No, definitely not. Okay. So when you do this to Rabala, you hear a scream from Whimsy, and she says, "No!" and she screams and in anguish.
Sorry, Whimsy.
But you don't.
Tough luck.
You messed
Eden-
with the wrong group.
Eden
Bro,
makes
you
death
pull your
save.
weapon, you best be ready to die. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
So
Death save.
Survive.
17.
It's a success.
Ah!
Okay.
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 Ooh, I
Ooh,
swear to
your
God,
turn.
if that blue potion is not an SP potion.
I don't even know what it is, bro. I don't even have time to appraise it. So,
Right. It's your turn though, Woo.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
How far am I from? You know what? What is this person's name? I can't pronounce that for the life of me. Zukis.
Lucas?
I'm gonna rush over to Zukis real quick.
Yep.
I'm gonna say this is a wall right here on the other side.
Yes, it is.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a weightless staff, forceful thrust.
All right. Let's go.
Hold on, let me roll this. Where's my D8? There we go. I'm so sorry. That's that's an 8.
I was waiting for the nat 20 read. Okay, all right. You walk.
No, because you
run
gotta
up
make
this-
you gotta. I don't have to roll the hit. You gotta make a strength saving throw.
Well, forceful thrust. You said right.
Yeah.
You have to make
Isn't
an
that how that
attack
works?
roll. And
Oh,
on
the
a
strength saving throw
success-
for the other part.
Right.
I'm tripping.
It's
I'm
so
tripping.
okay.
Alright, well, alright, leave my D8 damage
Okay,
and let me
okay.
roll an
Sure.
attack roll. Alright?
Yep.
Alright.
What we got?
That's a 5.
You're honest.
Hey man, somebody need to give us a rabbit's foot, 4-leaf clover, something.
It's a huge attack coming in, and it smacks the wall, and the wall starts to crumble. But Zukis manages to nimbly duck out of the way. Who are you? Oh, you're that guy. You're the guy who summoned the monkey.
Don't talk to me, you little rat.
Oof.
Hey, how about you summon your monkey so I can skin it?
Whoa!
Right,
Kill him.
dog.
Kill him.
Did not ask for that energy.
Eden
You
rolls
know-
in her grave a little bit.
You don't want to be any of my monkeys. I am going to kill you. I was just gonna knock you out. I'm going to kill you.
Oh my God.
This man in the wrong neighborhood, and he out here talking about some skinning your monkey. Meanwhile, it's 4 of y'all surrounding him. This guy's crazy.
At this point, it is your turn, Brack.
Oh, okay. So they won't get an attack of opportunity if I just move right here, right? Oh, if I move right, God dang, move
Yeah, as
right
long as
here.
yeah, you're fine.
All right, so cool. All right, so right there, I just want to, I just want her to be able to feel me just a little bit, and I'm going to do harpoon style crashing gale
Right? Yep.
that way, that
Do
way,
you-
no leaf, just that way.
Right. Okay. Now keep in mind you don't have a rage point.
No, I don't want to
Okay,
do that,
okay.
but
Sounds
it'll still be the
Strength
What
save,
is
is that right?
yes.
Millie succeeds, but Genderson fails. Go ahead and roll that. Wait.
Hold up.
Oh.
You unleash a powerful wave. If the wave strikes all creatures make save and throw. If they fail, they take 1d piercing damage. If they succeed, they dodge the attack completely. So
Got you.
she dodged it completely.
So Millie dodges out of the way, but Genderson takes the attack. Go ahead and roll that. Roll
I'm a
that
Genderson anyway. That's all I wanted. I just
That's
wanted
true.
Genderson. He take 8 damage.
8. Okay, perfect. The wave of Shinsu comes flying out of your spear. That forceful, wave, for lack of a better word, that gale. And Millie dodges out of the way, but it crashes right into Genderson, and that was the first amount of damage he had taken. And it pierces right into his chest, we'll say. Okay. At this point, it is Whimsy's turn. But really quick, I'm just gonna take the page away. I gotta copy something over from another battle thingy I had prepared. It's right here, I think. Where's it at? Where's it at? Nope, it's not here. Where are you at? There you are. There you are. Everyone's favorite character. Perfect. Who's it gonna be, ladies and gentlemen?
Cool.
Who is the character that's making a
Smile?
reappearance out of
Smile.
nowhere?
Praise
Bro, if it's
Velger.
You
Or
all see a
Smile.
goat coming down from
Oh,
under the
this,
alleyway.
God
this
damn it.
dude. This dude. Kill him.
It's okay. It's okay. Shion is right in position. She's right in position. He's not walking
Oh,
away.
goat. And you can tell, like, Eden, the last time that you had seen Goat. He just ducked out of the. You assume he just like left the building somehow, right when you had began the battle after leading you inside. But now he's just completely flabbergasted. Ravala? And then Zuka says, "They killed her, Goat! How could you? We just wanted some points!" And he looks over, never mind, actually, you're wearing your Gasu disguise. Alright! He runs up to Shion to attack.
I also wouldn't have seen anything. I'm looking at black right now.
Sorry? Oh, right, yeah, okay. I thought you meant...
I'm on the floor.
Right, sorry, okay.
Uh-oh.
He brings out his needle and slash... Whoa, where are we? I moved to a different map. How strange.
Should be good.
Okay, so he brings out his needle and slashes as hard as he can against Shion, and she tries to block it, but he nimbly is able to get in a really deep cut, and she screams in pain. And
no.
Jeong, you look over and you notice she is just bleeding everywhere. She has a black eye, she's dripping blood from her mouth, she's got bruises and cuts all over her body. And, you know, the potion had helped, but it didn't necessarily remove all of the, you know, most of the damage is still there. Okay. It's Whimsy's turn. You all had, you know, she had been so cheerful speaking, but now she just screams at you, Brack. "I'll kill you, you son of a bitch! Squirrel attack!" Hits. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Take 4 damage.
Okay.
4 arcane damage. As the squirrel nibbles into your flesh. Yep. Thank you, Hannah. Exactly.
You're welcome.
Zukis' turn. Okay. Zukis runs up to you, Woo. You're
Don't
dead.
touch me, you rat.
Does a 13. Oh, it definitely hits.
Yeah, it does.
17. Okay. So, he drives his knife into you. It's a very small knife. It does 8 points of damage as it stabs you in the side. Drives it in there as hard as he can.
Weak.
And he brings it back out. You like that?
I just glare at him.
Okay. Yep. At this point, it's Shion's turn. She goes for a punch against Goat, but he just catches her arm, just throws it out of the way. And that's all she can do.
No.
All right, the masked man, aka Victor, at this point, he looks over. Jeong, is she okay? Looking at
No.
Donna Eden. God damn it. And he runs over at Goat. His triple slash attack. Boom, boom, boom. All 3 hit.
Yeah, let's go, Victor.
6 plus 7 plus 5. That's 18 damage. As his three spears just absolutely eviscerate Goat. 3 holes in his body now, just in, out, in, out, in, out, ducking and weaving. And, you know, Goat looked perfectly healthy a moment ago, and now he's got 3 holes in his body. Which is pretty fun.
Yeah.
Millie!
Get him, Mando.
Okay. Millie looks over, and she looks over at you, Brack, and looks over at Rowan, and she's gonna try to run over to Rowan's body. Do you want to make an attack of opportunity? Brack?
Yes.
You do? Okay.
Why'd you even ask him?
Yeah.
In case you wanted to show mercy.
Brack?
We're talking about Brack Bronson?
I rolled what is it? Plus 4, so 6. I rolled a 6.
It should be strength. Oh, well,
Yeah.
strength plus proficiency plus your roll.
Yeah, I rolled
Okay.
a 6.
Okay. So Millie's able to duck your attack and run over to Rowan. Rowan! Captain! And she's trying to shake him awake.
Nah, he's out, dog.
She reaches into her pocket.
No!
No, stop
Whoa,
that.
whoa.
You're doing way too
What
much
is
right
all
now.
of this pocket nonsense?
trying to make him drink something.
No.
Ah,
Oh, no.
I'm gonna usually kill her.
Yeah,
I'll
we just
do my
want to.
best.
We just want to kill everybody in this bitch.
he's healing right now.
They're gonna call this the massacre at Artlam, dude.
We're all as a party gonna have to agree that we just don't talk about Arlen after this. This is the thing that bonds the whole party together.
Yes.
Those that kill together stay together.
Oh man. Okay. Genderson looks over at you, Brack, looks over at Leaf. He kind of just scoffs and tries to attack Leaf again.
This piece of
But
Be fine, bro.
this time,
kill
Leaf has
Voldemort.
recovered from her vomiting, and she's able to duck the attack just in time, and her eyes are wide.
Leaf is good, man. Kill
little tree.
bro.
Mop him up. I got her.
And now Genderson tries to retreat.
Oh,
She don't get an attack of opportunity.
No, she does not. I'm gonna say she does not.
Well, let him run. One of them can survive.
Okay.
We gotta kill Rowan.
Jong.
She won't give him that.
okay.
time.
I am going to use the last of my TP here. One more somersault. Just
Oh
get
wait,
rid of
hold on.
this.
You're right next to me. Can he use a bonus action to take the blue potion from me?
Oh.
Sure. I'll let it.
Okay.
Why not? Let's do it.
Bro, I don't know what
would
this
want-
is, but just drink it.
What? Are you sure?
You have nothing to lose.
Damn it. And he reluctantly opens the bottle and chugs the whole liquid.
Okay. Okay. You chug the
All right,
liquid,
so
and you feel this. It doesn't feel like a healing potion, but you feel a sense of calm rush into your body. Go ahead. Okay, actually, it's not gonna happen yet. I'll let you know later.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay,
You will
okay.
see. You will see.
Interesting. Okay.
Take your action.
Not the reaction I wanted, but we'll work with it.
Yeah, nothing happens yet.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use Blade Style Somersault on
Okay.
Goat and just finish this fool.
Okay.
Hopefully, maybe.
The man who tried to be your friend.
I have no friends.
Sounds about right.
That's as cool as it can get, yo.
That's as Jong as you can get. Let's be
Oh,
honest.
man. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that roll is a 16.
Hits.
16 hits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sure does.
Woo! Oh, and I dropped my dice.
Clean it up.
Oh, okay. D6. It's 1d6, right? 2d6, my bad.
2d6.
Okay.
Wait, when did you level up?
Okay, so 4, 7 plus strength. 9 points of damage.
9 damage. Okay.
9 damage.
You bring your blade down, and you manage to slash him right in across the stomach, across the chest, and he is now on his hands and knees, his blood trickling down. I give up! I give up! Please!
Oh, it's far too late for that. You're gonna pay for what you did.
And at this point, Brack, you look over and you notice Rowan starts coughing. And she says, "Run, Captain! We'll handle this!" Yeah?
He shouldn't be able to get away, right?
He spends his turn getting up, and but he doesn't move yet.
Yeah, stay right there.
You better
Eden.
kill him, bro.
Make a death save.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
That's a natural
Right.
1.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Why us?
I think
We've been
it's 2.
perfect angels
but
up
that
until this
failed.
point.
But like, she only gets how many? She only gets one.
No.
No.
It's
You have to
three-
get 3 fails or 3 successes.
Yeah.
But a nat one is
2
more
fails.
than one fail.
It's 2 fails.
It's 2
isn't
fails. Yep.
It? 2 fails.
So she has 1 left.
We need to
Oh
heal
my
her
God.
expeditiously, bro. We can't let her hold another.
I know. Yeah, somebody. I don't. Does anybody even have a potion?
I do.
No,
but
I don't.
I'm like,
Bro,
I'm
you wanna like chuck that shit over here?
I don't want Rowan to get away. Yo, Victor
Now,
needs to
you-
go
you-
grab the
Anyone
potion.
can stabilize an ally.
Oh.
You
Oh,
just
what?
do like a medicine check.
Oh, why didn't you say
Oh,
that? I
damn,
could've
yeah,
done that.
Oh, damn! I didn't
My
know that.
medicine is super high too. I'll do that. Oh, I got it.
Stabilizing someone can be done.
I got it. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
It's a medicine check. It's a medicine check.
Okay.
I'll do
okay.
it.
Okay.
What happens if they fail though?
Just they don't stabilize you.
Don't worry
What do
about
I
it.
have-
We won't. We
What
just
do
won't
I
No
have to roll
negative.
though? Actually, don't
I'm
even
just
tell
being
me.
fair.
Like,
I won't tell you.
I've never done this. Yeah, let's see
Yeah,
what
yeah.
happens.
But you all are noticing Eden's bleeding out bad right now.
Okay.
All right.
We can't lose. They are ally. We can't lose the leader.
Can I use a bonus action for Shinsu boost real quick?
Yeah,
Alright.
you surely can.
So I'm gonna do that first, just in case this rat behind me wants to attack me again while I do this, and then I'll roll the medicine
Take
stabilization.
a medicine roll.
High roll, high roll, high roll, high roll.
You got this, Woo. You got this, Woo. You got this, Woo.
It's not great, but my medicine is pretty high, so that ends up being a 14.
As you reach over and you're trying to like wrap up her wounds while the fighting is happening, and you know you're just trying to do your best to stabilize her, and you notice just the damage to her skull, but you do know some things about medicine. You've traveled the tower and all that, and so you are able to stabilize her.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
No more death rolls.
Okay. That's good. We're
Yay!
out of those woods.
I shout over to Shion, Jeong, and Victor. She's good for now. Just kill these fools.
Oh, they're
Got it.
dead, says Victor. And you can tell Goat is sweating up a storm. Brack.
You know, Brock is just admiring the situation. One dude tries to get away. The other two are just right there, ripe for the attacking. He moves into position.
You love it.
He strolls up, smiles a little bit, and he just yells out the corniest line from the 90s. Heads up! And he uses harpoon, crashing Gale again.
Sure. Straight saving throws.
Oh
Millie
my god.
fails.
Good.
Good,
She
good.
did.
You
Succeeds.
love.
No!
Why?
This slippery.
Roll for damage.
Bro,
Are you aiming to kill?
where is this plot armor coming from, though?
That's a 12, baby. Rolled a 8 and plus 4. That's a 12. Yeah, she
Okay.
did.
Yeah, kill
You're
everyone.
aiming to
did.
kill.
Yeah,
All
kill him.
right.
Kill them
She
all.
did. As my harpoon is still enlarged, I look at her and said, "You should have took the knee."
Bro, I'm not gonna say anything this time.
Yep. Yeah. He means it totally innocently. All right.
No, I wasn't. I didn't mean
okay,
I didn't-
No, it's strategic. It's straight strategy. That's all.
You unleash the attack, and you notice she says it's gonna be okay, and then a hole is just ripped through her chest, just completely eviscerated,
Damn.
and she falls to the ground. But Rowan, while she was saying that, was looking at the attack and dodges out of the way. His eyes are wide.
Rowan, where you going, buddy? Come back here. Let's play.
I am a sunstroke. You think you can defeat me this easily?
I mean, I just.
Have
I'm gonna leave it alone. You got it. I was about to say the worst thing. You got it.
Thank you, Breck. All right.
I love it here.
It's now our favorite boy Goat's turn.
Oh man.
What you got, Goat?
Go, just roll down and die, bro.
If I don't fight you, will you let me live? I
Nope.
promise you, we just wanted the points. I swear it wasn't anything personal.
Too bad. Life's tough in the tower. Just kill him.
No, lie. Tell him sure.
I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you everything they told us. I'll give you information. Please, just spare my life. I have to climb the tower. Please.
Yeah.
Kill Rowan.
Okay.
Tell him yes, and then kill him
We
anyway.
we hear him out and then we kill him.
Mhm.
Got it.
Will you spare me?
Put your weapon on the ground now.
I'll roll deception. He's unsure whether to believe you or not.
When is Leap's turn?
Okay.
She wasn't really in the combat until now.
Okay, yeah.
I was also thinking
That
about
is-
Damien, but maybe Damien can't do anything after that.
Yeah, Damien is out of combat specifically.
Yeah.
That is a 16 for deception.
And he drops his needle onto the ground, puts his hands up.
And then when he does that, Jeong immediately jumps behind him and grabs both of his arms and like pins him to the ground.
Ah!
Oh my god.
So, what did they tell you?
They just said if we led you into a certain area and we helped them out, they'd give us points to take the test. They said we could take the test for free.
That's literally all you know?
No, I know much more. I know that they're holding two thieves prisoner. And
Where?
Where?
in the guild hall, the basement.
Anything else you want to share before we let you go?
You can tell he's thinking, I'll give you points. I have points.
Jeong looks like a woo.
How many points?
4,000.
Oh, that's chump change.
Transfer them to my pocket.
I'll add you. What's your name?
It's Kaseki Wu, K-E-S-A.
This is exactly how
Puts it in, okay?
Kezuki
Okay.
_woo.
Transfer complete. You're a man of your word.
His
Goat.
username is absolutely goated.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's
All right,
adorable.
all right.
That's adorable.
Honestly,
I feel
I kind
bad.
of want to live just because of that.
Aww.
No, please,
Uh,
please.
This
I
ties.
swear that's all I know.
Wait, let me add his points to my total.
Okay, yeah.
How juicy does my total look now?
Alright. I just looked to Jeong and I just shrugged my shoulders.
Please, I'll do anything. I'll be your slave. I just want to climb the tower, please.
Sorry,
sister, I know my sister. Please.
Jeong grabs his sword and swings it very fast right through Goat's neck, taking his head off.
And his head goes flying. Rolling
No
across.
deal. Well,
Yikes.
Give me a sec. I'm just kidding.
Or-
Okay. I was trying to think of something I could have.
Don't tell me his sister is like sick or something, like.
You all don't realize
yeah,
this.
Joe tried to bring out all the sympathy points,
A little
bro.
girl on the third floor passes away 1 year later. I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
You'll never know. Okay.
Plot twist. Leafs his sister.
No.
Leaves his sister. Oh my God.
Oh gosh.
Brack, don't even entertain the thought.
At that point, Whimsy has seen her teammate's head go flying, and you could tell she's just completely at a loss at what to do. Well, if we're all gonna die, might as well fuck them over. And she runs on over to Rowan, and she starts waving her Shinsu wand around. And suddenly, you see a lot of the cuts and bruises on Rowan start to disappear.
Oh my mother.
This man really wants to show off Rowan's skills, bro.
I
She had this skill. She had this ability. I swear.
He's like, Rowan has a whole character sheet, and I will not get one of these moves off.
Leaf obliterator.
Yeah.
She's within range.
All right, a sizable
God.
number of
Of
cuts and
course.
bruises get removed from Rowan's body.
Alright.
Yeah.
Takes in a deep breath. Much
It
better.
won't help when it's 8 against 1. Or however many of us there are.
Nah, there's a lot of us that aren't doing anything right now.
No, Discord, what are you doing? Now is not the time! Foolish Discord, you will feel my wrath. All right, we're back.
Even Discord doesn't want Rowan back.
That 20 against your Discord, Joe. What are you gonna do?
Oh, man. And with that, Zukis, he notices that even while attacking you, you are trying to save your friend. And you were doing all this, at once. He's looking at you. Actually, Wu, I had forgotten to mention this. I apologize. You took an extra 3 points of damage.
Whoa.
What?
You felt a little bit more. The wound that he stabbed you, it festered a little bit and boiled. You felt this searing pain.
Oh, damn it.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, bro. We don't need like another. What's this Scarlet Rot nonsense happening?
Yeah. Where we can have a conclusion.
I just
Play a lot of
know.
Elden Ring. Okay, I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm gonna kill him.
It is his turn, and he's gonna whip
Every-
around.
Attack me, please. I dare you. Nobody else attack this kid. Everybody else deal with Rowan. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Ooh, he gets a 24.
Bruh.
Another 8 damage as he slashes you across the chest with his blade. He is rolling really high. I apologize.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm
John,
gonna kill
I
him.
really hope
Oh wait,
you-
actually
I
though,
will-
roll a d4 because you Shinsu.
Oh yeah, I did.
The
I
boost,
forgot.
the
I
boost.
forgot about my
Yeah, roll a
armor. Bro.
d4.
Where's my d4? Here you go, right here. 3.
Okay, so you only take 5
Okay.
from that attack, but the poison damage was not blocked.
Huh. That's fine. Does that happen again next turn?
You'll see.
Mm-hmm. I'll kill him
Not
before
so
then.
tough now, are ya? Hey,
Shut
if you
up,
give
rat.
up, if you give up right now, I'll let you live.
Are you serious? Look around you.
I was about to say, this man's whole team just got murdered in
You're
front of
in
him and
no
he's like, give
position
up!
to be making any sort of demands of me.
You don't know who I am, do you?
I don't care.
Famed regular from the 3rd floor.
I didn't realize you acquired fame on the 3rd floor. That name is
killed.
stupid also.
I killed.
Emotional damage directed
I
to
killed
the GM.
every other regular in my test. I'm kind of a big shot on the 3rd floor.
Mm-hmm. And you, again, you don't realize your whole team is dead.
I was just using them anyway. I'll just make a new team. In fact, you want to join my team?
Oh my god.
Now easy, buddy.
You know what?
You just hear
You
Victor
know,
be like, that's a sound
Zukas?
strategy actually.
You know what, Zukas? Zukas, no, hold on,
Over there
Zukas.
funkin'.
Hold on, no. I'm actually gonna go with this. Zukas,
Yeah.
I can be bought. How much are you willing to pay me to switch sides right now?
This man is robbing everybody.
Roll persuasion. What the heck, discord? Stop! Guys, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I have no idea what's happening. This is so
Look.
stupid.
It's because
What is
you saved Rowan. Discord's like, no.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
I'm
Discord
not
said,
doing
"Wu trying to pull a
anything."
book gang."
For every wound of his you recovered, you will suffer
Discord's
another
be like,
Discord shutdown.
disconnect.
We'll get
No,
through it,
ser-
whatever.
Seriously, how much are you willing to pay me for me to join you?
After you throw down
I
your
don't care. But how am I gonna help you kill all the rest of my teammates if I throw down my weapon?
Roll persuasion. You know what? To make it deception.
Okay, I mean, it's the same. Actually, no. Deception is way better. Actually, that's a 17.
Okay. Shoot. Let me. Okay. Fine. What's your username?
It's Kesiki_Woo. Yeah, just put it right here, right there.
One mutual friend absolutely goated. He looks over at you. I don't know about this.
What do you mean?
Fine, don't
I'll
worry about
give you 500 points for now. And he shoots you some points.
Okay, 500 for now, and how many after I prove my worth?
His username is Zukis the Death.
Oh.
it. Oh, this edgelord.
Good name.
Good name. Good name.
Good, just like good name. Sitting on the
Yeah.
rooftop.
The guy you named Leaf last episode, Fluxvolk the Raging Tempest or whatever.
The apprentice of the Tempest.
Sure.
Hey, I
whatever.
never put this-
My bad. 500. All right, now go kill them.
Wait, whoa. You 500 for now, and after I prove that I'm on your side, how much are you giving me then?
1,000.
Kind of cheap. Can we make it 2?
Deal.
I'm gonna be your new teammate after all.
Deal. 2,000. Now go kill them for me. Use your
All right.
monkeys.
Sure.
That was his
Because
turn,
you want
though.
to see. Yeah, why don't you just sit back and watch me work?
At this point, it's Shion's turn, and she's gonna run up to Zukis while you're having this
Oh,
conversation.
Shion, don't do it! I can get 2K more!
She punches him right in the nose, and he just and blood just comes flying.
Do so much for an edge lord.
Defend me!
Yeah.
The death.
Defend me!
I step in between him and Shion.
What? What are you doing, Wu?
Sorry, Shion, but it has to be this way.
What is happening right
This
now?
is the one shot all over again.
Wait, hold on.
You betrayed
While
the team.
I say this to her, I wink. Alright?
You wink.
my God.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have her roll insight, looking at the wink. And okay, she rolled a nat 20.
There we
Oh.
go.
Damn. Quick on
It
the
doesn't
pickup.
have to be this way, Wu. I
I'm
swear.
sorry, but I think it does.
I'll kill you.
Kill me?
And then she winks back at you. She tries to wink with her one good eye. The other one's
No,
dead.
poor
Aw.
Shion.
Aw.
Oh no.
I see.
Uh,
I want to do well.
And then I
Victor
turn back.
immediately-
I turn back to Zeuxis. I'm like, I got this, man. Just relax. I'll show you the monkey tricks.
Okay, you better. My nose is broken. At this, Victor runs over to you, Eden. He rips off his helmet. So he's wearing the the disguise.
I
all except
really
the
went
helmet.
with this.
A Mandalorian taking off his helmet?
That's not allowed. No, Victor, stop.
My
Ruining the
word!
plan.
That is absolutely not the way, bro.
That is so
This is
not the way.
It's not the way.
Dang it.
Hand over your dark saber.
And he's just like, Eden, say something. God.
I'm still unconscious though, yeah?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yes, you took like a
Thank you.
huge blow to the head.
Yeah.
My
Ow.
plan.
John, breathe on her. Come on.
I can't.
And at that moment, the blue
Kill
potion.
Ron! Kill Ron! We hear from the
Eden's
heavens.
ghost of Angel. I mean, Angel. The Angel. I was gonna say Angel and then Ghost. Good. All right.
I'm a
The
ghostly
ghost
angel
of
who
the Angel
says,
Eden. Yeah.
"Go kill Rowan."
Victor picks up Eden's body and starts to walk away. Starts to run from the action.
You are able-bodied, sir, with a lot of HP. Get your butt in the fight.
I think
Oh, the idea that Victor's like, Eden, I have to take care of you. Eden's like, go kill people.
Go kill people. We have priorities.
Okay. With that, it is now Leaf's turn. And Leaf turns towards Whimsy. And she fires a Shinsu Blast, which completely misses.
Shoot at Rowan, Leaf.
She fires at Whimsy, but Whimsy dodges out of the way. And she says, darn it. Genderson! At this point, Genderson completely flees the scene. He is gone. Y'all don't see him anymore.
Big wuss.
Wow, bro.
Bro, he got out.
These
He got
actual
out.
punks, bro.
He got out, bro.
Come in and stab while the getting's good and then just dip.
He's
This man tried to kill a
literally
little
the
girl
only
and
one
then
that
dip.
survived tonight, though. I respect it.
We can fix that.
We're not gonna hunt him down. That's too much.
I did see someone in chat say the reason this is called Goodbye Artlam is because y'all are murdering every single citizen in Artlam.
Well,
Jeez.
we haven't touched the merchants yet.
I mean, we haven't touched the citizens. We
Yeah,
just
to be
touched,
fair, we just
like,
been killing
regulars.
guards.
These guys they're not regulars. They're citizens.
This is all self-defense,
Oh, they are?
bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they all literally hunted us down first.
That's
I
true.
mean,
It's how
They
you
told me
I'm just
Wu
telling you,
heard the
that's
word
self-defense.
jail,
Hold up
and
in
he
court.
was like, I will not go back. Alright, that's it.
Remembers
All right.
when one begged for their life and they were killed mercilessly.
It's true. That happened twice.
I might have taken precedent for this, but here we are.
Go ahead, Jong.
Okay. I'm going to. By the way, Joe, anytime you want this blue potion to kick in, like, just, give me a holler.
Actually,
you know what I'm
it
saying?
just
Let me
now
know.
kicked in. I just
Oh,
remembered
really?
it's
That's
completely out of
fantastic.
the
Let's
blue.
hear it.
You know? It's completely. Oh, so roll a d6.
Okay. That's a 4.
You heal 4 HP.
4 HP.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
That was trash.
That's, yeah, not gonna lie, a whole lot of build-up for not a whole lot of payoff.
I was looking at Wu's face and he just went from smiling to dead serious.
All right.
Oh man.
Oh,
Still
damn.
kicking. You're still
your
kicking.
turn,
Whoa.
though. You know? It's your
Okay. Fair enough. All right. I am going to. No, you know what?
Yep.
Jeong walks over and approaches this whole situation that's going on with Shion and Wu.
Yep.
And he just looks over at Wu and asks, Wu, what the hell is going on?
Me and your girl are having a conversation. I don't think you belong here, Jeong, unless you want to fight me instead.
He's betraying the team.
And she tries like her.
She tries to do her really hard wink. As hard as she tries.
And then Jeong turns to look at Shion. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
I just gotta give a little signal. Just go.
Zukas is kind of looking at this whole situation. Just kill them.
All right.
It's not my turn, Zukas.
There's a system, Zukas.
Respect the game, Zukas. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, Jeong kind of takes another look at Wu and then another look at Shion and just goes, just don't do anything stupid. And he turns to walk towards the whole situation with Rowan and Brack.
Do you want to run down there?
Yes, sir. I'm going to use... Oh, yeah. What's my... Yeah, all my movement. However much...
So that's double your movement speed, and that'll be your whole turn.
Yeah, that's fine, because I can't reach him anyway. Like,
Right.
return attack, even if I
So do you know your move
just
speed?
move normal. 35.
So 70 feet. You can move 70, so like right around this area-ish. Maybe a little
Okay,
farther.
so right... Hold on, let me...
Yeah, it's
So,
right
like,
around here.
here?
Like this row. Yeah.
Okay, cool, yeah. Alright,
roll
I'm over here.
perception.
And that's it. Perception? Sure thing.
Yeah.
Sure thing, buddy. It's gonna be a 14. Oh, wait, hold on. I totally forgot.
Okay.
I just lied to you, it's a 17. Plus
Dare
3.
you. All right. You notice that Yurik and Jax, the way the attack was done, they're breathing. They are alive. These two. But you can tell that was intentional. Just for the...
Which means they can be killed. No, I'm kidding.
I
love it.
Bro.
I love it.
Goodness.
I know what happened, dude.
Oh,
Eden
man.
chose violence tonight, and everybody just followed.
Hey, I'm the leader. What can I say?
Yeah, it's true. She has a way of persuading the group. That's all. I saw the head on the spear and I was like, all right, I guess that's what we're doing. No
I was saying, the
prisoners.
spear is still in the ground with the head on it, so just FYI. Aesthetics.
Yes, it's giving that passive bonus. Okay. And then Rowan looks over at you, Brack. Well, you know, you were the first one of this whole group that I met. Who would have thought it'd end up this way? You all could have passed the test so easily.
Oh, shut your bitch ass up.
I mean, that same night you let Johnson attack me, and then you guys were threatening to jail me instead of going to go help my friends. So, you know what? Pluck you. Hope you burn in hell.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Yeah, you
Time.
fake.
He channels for a second, and he just starts running as fast as he can.
Wow!
Whoa!
So he puss too?
No way.
That's crazy.
We spent all that time healing him so he could book it?
No way,
no.
dude.
Damien, if you don't leap off the goddamn roof of a building and jump him, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Come on, Blue's Clues into this
He's
myself.
gone.
Let's
No,
keep it up.
we gotta hunt him down. He needs to be hunted. That's we don't need to do that. We need to get Timion's assassins to hunt him down.
He moves rather
Sure, we
quickly.
could do
You
that.
are surprised at the burst of movement speed this man
Yeah, I
has.
would too if I was a punk.
He just runs
This
as fast as he can.
dude.
That is the funniest thing that's ever happened in this series.
You know what, Whimsia, Whim Loser, Whim whatever, you did all that healing, and look at you, alone. He's gone, you're still here. Leaf, killer.
Whoa, don't
do that to
me.
And Leaf has a flashback to her recent conversation with Eden about killing.
Oh, no. Don't
Is
do that
it
to me.
necessary, Mr. Brack?
No. Trip her up, I'll kill her. You don't have to deal with it.
She's just as disturbed by that notion.
Don't kill
It
her.
won't be an
Mr.
accessory. I'll say that. I'll say that you turned away and you covered your eyes.
Okay, Woo, your turn.
Oh man.
Zeuxis.
Come on.
Looks like it's time for me to hold up my end of the bargain, isn't it?
Shion
I'm
puts her
gonna
hands
move.
up.
I turn to Shion and I whisper, "Just stay there." I'm actually just gonna turn around. I'm actually just gonna. I was gonna do something crazier, but that's not even necessarily. That's not
After
necessarily.
all of this build up.
I wanted the other 2,000, but there's no. Now that Rowan's gone, there's no way to get it, bro. So I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I'm going to go for my third forceful thrust against this man. I swear to God. If I miss this one, I need to retire from the game. Oh, I said that 20!
Hey! You got plenty more games to play, my boy.
Had to get warmed up.
Roll that D8.
Alright.
Please put this man under, bro.
Well, what can I, Joe? Can I say that this wall extends all the way back?
Sorry. Yeah, no,
On
it
the
does.
right
It
side
does
here?
for sure. I just didn't draw it, but it does.
Okay. I'll just make it sure.
Yep.
And that's a 6.
Times 2. That's 12. Plus your dex or strength, whichever you want.
Oh shit. Okay.
We are going to go with what is higher right now. Dex is a 3, so I'll go with Dex.
15, and he has to make a strength save.
Oh,
Which
I'm
he
loving
fails.
this. Yeah, he does.
So then you can add. Okay. We know exactly what happens here. So, go
Yep.
ahead and describe this to me.
So I smile at him. I'm like, "Thank you for the point, Zeuxis. You are a real chum." And then I immediately jab my staff into his chest, knock him into the wall. And
Are you aiming to kill?
Of course, he's a rat.
Okay, just double checking. You just hit him as hard as you can, and he just flies back like within a millisecond, just hitting the wall, and his body just like crumbles, like just all the bones snapping, everything just freaking. He just crumbles to the ground like a doll, just
Damn.
completely eviscerated.
Like
You'll
tissue
see
paper.
my friends, never. And then I turn to Shion and I pat her on the shoulder. I'm like, "Good job."
What was the point, Woo? I thought you had a plan.
I got 500 extra points. What do you mean?
Oh, nice. Okay, that was worth it. Okay. Well, Genderson's gone. It's actually Shion's turn. I think this fight's about done.
Yeah.
She walks over to Victor. Hey, is she doing okay? Yeah, she's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. You can tell he's got this very worried look on his face. He's trying to he's ripping any cloth that he has and anything off of Goat's body to try to patch up her wounds. And Shion starts doing the same. Jeong, it is your turn. Actually, no, it's not. It's Leaf's turn. My bad. I trust you, Mr. Brack. And she starts summoning her vines.
Just don't kill. I wouldn't be able to face Wolf you killed.
I never told. Actually, honestly, I never told you not to let her kill people. She can kill whoever.
No. But I feel guilty because of how you treat her.
All right, fair enough.
And the vines pierce into her flesh, and she screams in pain as they just completely envelop her and tighten around her body, and she's unable to move. Get these off of me! Squirrel, come on, squirrel! Nothing happens. I'm gonna say at this point, combat is basically ended. We don't have to go in turns anymore. We'll just say what we want to do. So,
Oh, by the way, guys, I told Victor not to tell you guys not to kill anyone. Oh wait.
Dang it, Joe.
Damien,
Really,
can you
that
describe-
message didn't come through.
Would you
We
mind
missed that one.
describing what you've been doing this whole time?
Yes. Well, there has been a rumor going around town. about Adori Jahad herself destroying Rowan and crew.
You did what?
Huh?
That's just no. I didn't do anything. There's just a rumor around town that
So
says.
are you
Adori-
here now, by the way? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. I'm with you guys.
All right, Damien shows up
I wasn't-
out of nowhere.
I wasn't watching combat. I didn't see what was going on.
So
Why?
I'm gonna say you come down off the roof, and when you land, or your lighthouse or whatever, and you look around and you just see bodies everywhere, and you see one person being tangled up by the vines.
Oh, so uncivilized.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have been busy, I see.
Yeah, and what have you been doing?
I have been thinking one step ahead of this fight. Us killing town guards is not a very good look.
Too late.
So, hopefully,
You
everything
realize
is done.
that there's a bunch of civilians watching us right now.
Of course.
So what's your point?
My point is, I can explain it after. How about we go and get a drink?
Well, you speaking my language. Let's go.
And suddenly
wait.
you hear a sharp whistle. But first, John, go ahead.
Oh, Jong was just gonna say before we leave, what are we gonna do about that person? Talking about Whimsy.
Yeah, we'll do this first. Get these off of me, please! And every time she struggles, the vines dig deeper. And Leaf is just keeping it going.
She's a witness after all.
2 witnesses have already escaped.
What
Rowan
happened to
decided.
Rowan?
He decided to just, show the bottom of his heels and his backside on his way out. He ran away.
That's not good. Maybe
Yeah.
she can help us find him.
I'm not gonna help. And then that's when you hear a sharp whistle. And suddenly, if you're looking on the map here, you notice there are many roads above and below you. There's also various alleyways and such. And suddenly, you see 4 city guards coming from the left of Victor, Eden, and Shion.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
You see 4 more coming from the right. And you see
Let
4
me
more
split.
coming from below. Rowan, Johnson, and 2 others. Brad, you
Let me,
recognize Johnson.
Let me do the talking.
I yell at Leaf and tell Leaf to hide somewhere.
Okay. And when she turns,
Hear
suddenly you notice that the door is open. The door to Timion's is open as she tried to turn towards it.
I don't trust it.
Word?
I don't trust it.
No, I go inside.
And you see Timeon walk out of the shop with a smile on his face, his hands on his belly, all the rings on his fingers. This time, though, he's wearing like a long white and red robe, a little bit different from his usual attire.
Oops.
Oh my, he's looking around. Well, what happened here? And the soldiers all turn, and they're all looking at Rowan. He's looking at Timeon. Kill! And then suddenly, you all feel this presence.
Oh.
It's almost like it just hits you out of nowhere. As you notice a few other people wearing a similar garment are walking out of Timion's, but one person in particular stands out to you. And it takes you a minute. You see all the people leaving Timion's, but then you look behind you, and you realize the presence is coming from towards the testing bureau. And Eden, I'm going to say at this point, you've slowly gained consciousness. You're awake at this point, but you can barely move.
Okay. Just kind of.
Can I retreat a little bit?
Yeah, sure. But it's a presence because it surprises you so much. It's like a really slow reaction for you. It's a presence that you felt many times before at this point during your climb, but the menacing aura that's surrounding this particular individual reminds you of the second floor.
Oh,
It's the witch.
boy. Oh, boy.
Good.
I've got to go.
No, okay. So, let me clarify. You know this isn't Flux Falk.
Okay.
Nah, I wouldn't be that scared of Flux Falk's presence
It's
anyway.
a vibe. It's a similar vibe to Nissan. When you were fighting, when he was fighting Scopio, just that rage emanating from the battlefield. It's dark out. A couple torches are lit. But you slowly hear these footsteps, which is strange because, you know, the city's, it's got sand and pebbles and such. But just a very slow footstep after footstep.
I'm readying my staff, bro.
And you see this tall, very tall individual with a black jacket, hands in his pockets. And at first it's hard to tell because he's in the distance. But then you notice he's probably 9 or 10 feet tall, super skinny, with a huge hunch. He's just completely hunched over, probably like a foot or two, probably about down to Brack's height. And he's slowly walking into view, and you see this face, and it surprises you for a minute. 10 feet tall, slouching. His teeth are all yellow with these dark purple eyes. Dark purple shades under his eyes, circles under his eyes. Unkempt, short black hair. And he's slowly walking into view, looking around. And he's clenching his teeth. And Timeon says, "My good man, Sneff! Good to see you!" And he turns to glare at Timeon. And then Rowan says, we're saved! And he looks around at the City Watch. At this point, he looks over at you, Wu. He just glares at you, looking down. He's almost twice your size, twice your height.
I would normally say something, but I actually am frozen.
What's going on?
Who the
He
hell
walks
is that?
past you, Wu, and you all can immediately tell this man is a ranker. And he walks, kind of glances over at Eden and Victor and Shion, keeps walking slowly, hands in his pockets, looking at the guards and everything. And then he looks at you, Jeong, slowly. Again, he is taking his time, just step, 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 walking past you, Jeong. And he stops past Damien, past Brack, stops in front of Rowan. Little sunstroke. Can you explain what's going on? And the way he speaks, his teeth are always kind of clenched together. Well, Sir Sneff, you see, these regulars, they broke the law. These regulars, they said that they took out the thieves, but in reality, and he grabs his face, and he lifts him off the ground. What was your name again? Rowan, sir, Rowan. And then he takes his other hand, and he punches it through Rowan's chest. And he just squeezes. And Rowan just, his eyes are wide and bulging. And he rips his hand out. And at this point, blood has just gotten all over his arm. And he just slowly looks at a heart in his hand.
I'm horrified underneath my disguise.
Slowly squeezes it until blood just comes spurting out.
Damn, this man's a savage.
And his teeth are just clenched, the same as always. Your grandfather was a decent guy. But you have a weak heart. He just flexes his fingers. He turns towards the rest of the City Watch. At this point, they've thrown their spears down and they're just on their knees in front of him. But Timeon looks completely calm and just is smiling. I tried to please them. I really did. But at this point, there's only so much I can do. And he's just slowly looking around. And at this point, I'm going to say that, you know, what Wu told Damien is correct. Some townspeople they've been watching this, and merchants have started gathering a little bit, and they're all looking in awe. And Sneff, at this point, he just he's muttering, and then he looks over at Timeon and just kind of, you know, moves his head a little bit. And Timeon steps out into the middle of the street. Everyone, if I may have your attention, please. We have made an agreement. The council has decided that Artlam is going to become a thriving metropolis. Nothing like it currently is. Sure, we have merchants and vendors, but we are not the only testing spot on the 6th floor, and we wish to change that, and so we've made an agreement with Jahad's army. From this day forth, and he looks over at you all and smiles, this city will be known as New Artlam. We're going to change this town for the better. And everyone's just like looking around. And you can tell everyone's afraid to say anything. They're just looking at this tall, gaunt individual. I am so excited to share these changes with all of you. He looks over at Sneff and says, these are the City Watch. They tried to kill me. They tried to hire these poor regulars to murder me and assassinate me, but instead, they chose to side with New Artlam. And with that, I am very appreciative. And he nods towards all of you. You can tell Sneff he's just clenching his teeth over and over again, back and forth with his jaw. Pretty soon, the Jahad Empire will have complete and total rule over our city. The council will still be in effect, but we will simply help with the decisions, the minor decisions of this town. These old buildings will be torn down and replaced with skyscrapers. We'll have no more need for poverty will no longer exist, and every restaurant and shop will be filled with the finest goods. New Artlam will be the greatest city on the 6th floor. And everyone's just looking around, and he starts clapping, and then the other people wearing the same robes as him start clapping, and so the townspeople just slowly start clapping. And this wouldn't have been possible, and he looks over at you all, if not for these honest and fine regulars. Truly, thank you. And with that, I believe we know what needs to be done. And instantly, some of the regulars that were in the crowd of people, they come out and they start to bind rope around these soldiers. And the ninjas that were in Timion's shop, they all instantly bolt out and start binding up the soldiers as well. The soldiers had all been on their knees. They just immediately give up. And then Sneff is just looking at all of this, kind of back and forth. And then he slowly steps back towards the testing bureau. But then he stops. And he turns towards you, Jeong. And he slowly steps towards you, and he grabs your face with his bloody hand as if he's like examining you. And he kind of ruffles his fingers through your hair. And he lets go really forcefully. You and your team come to the testing bureau in the afternoon. Don't be late. And then he slowly, there's just blood all over your face now, and he slowly turns and starts walking step back towards the testing bureau. And after what feels like an eternity, he is out of sight. During that entire exchange, I'm sorry, go ahead.
That wasn't part of my plan, by the way. That was completely separate. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Wow.
And while the guards are being dragged off, Johnson says, "This is all your fault!" as he's being dragged away. He looks at all of you. If he had just died, the vote wouldn't have gone through! This is all your fault! As he's being dragged off.
Enjoy being impaled, Johnson.
Oh, sorry. Thank you so much. I was so shook that woke me up.
Oof.
Leaf has just been hiding, just shivering in a corner near.
I'm gonna appear behind Leaf right now, and just pat her on the head. You all right?
Is he gone?
He's gone.
And she just gives you a hug, really tight hug.
I'll just pat her on the head. Can I turn to Timeon?
Yeah.
I just give him a look. You know we gotta talk too, right?
Well, of course. What exactly would you like to discuss with good old Timeon?
Not now. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? About what exactly? You did your job wonderfully. You know?
Did we?
There's a good chance I could have ended up dead if not for you.
And I'm sure you appreciate it, and let's talk about your appreciation. Also, there was another job you had for us, isn't there?
Another job? I don't believe so.
Oh, so the trinket was recovered then.
Ah, he kind of gives you an eye. I thought you meant another job. Of course, the trinket is still out there, and it is very important that I get it back.
So let's hash out the details tomorrow.
I don't believe you understand. I'm a very busy man. And he looks at you kind of, I'm sorry, but this is a job I've given to dozens of regulars at this point. The only details I know is that he was sighted on the 17th floor recently, and that's about it. He has green hair and he's blind.
Alright, Timeon, so if you give the job to dozens of regulars, as long as we're the first ones to retrieve it, we can talk then?
My merchant friends that you give it to, they're all over.
No.
They will tell me your name, and I will make sure you receive the credit.
No. That's all well and good, and I will relay the message to your merchant friends, but when I bring you your trinket, I want to speak to you directly. I'm sure you can open the line for me.
I put my finger on my forehead and use instant transmission to see if Eden is okay.
While this conversation is happening, Eden, you did see everything that happened, but you were kind of delirious as well.
Mm-hmm.
Victor
just
says,
kind of like,
yeah, so
back
Victor,
and forth.
yeah, he said not a word during that whole time, so now he says, hey.
Hey.
I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
That's okay, you're here now.
You okay?
I think maybe my head really hurts.
Shion kind of whispers something to Victor, and he turns to look at Wu and kind of nods. Yeah, we'll make sure you're better soon. All right, hang in there.
Okay.
I have a potion. Are you able to drink this?
Come on, just make her drink.
Don't worry, I can. Huh?
Just make.
Okay.
Eden, you can drink this, right?
Yeah. Huh? Is this who's
Just
scored?
give her the potion. Just give her the potion, Damien.
All right. Do I need to like drink it and then mouth to mouth feed it to her, or like is she okay?
Oh! I mean, you can, but what in the world? I have no shame to protest. So
Are you okay?
Damn,
Oh,
right
all
in
right,
front
I'm
of
just gonna
Victor,
give you the
too.
potion.
That's actually crazy.
Hey, Damien, just give her the potion. Come on.
Okay, Victor, am I doing this right?
Whoa! Stop! No! Stop it! Get away! He kind of grabs you by the shoulder. Just give me the potion, man. Just give me the potion.
I give Eden the potion normally.
Okay.
2d4 plus 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He
3,
Oh my god.
4.
Damien is
So
secretly a
11
butthole,
points.
man.
Alright.
It takes a few minutes, Eden, but you slowly feel like you're feeling better. The effects are setting in.
Okay. Ow.
And Eden, he's just staying with you. You feeling better, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
Sure. Who needs that quack doctor when we have potions? And, Timeon continues talking with you at this point. I'm sorry
already
about the
said
state of your friends. I wish you the best of luck on your journey up the tower, and, Sneff is a good fellow. I don't know him very well, but he is the testing administrator on this floor, the only testing administrator, I believe, if memory, of this testing location. And, I believe he may have something in mind for all of you.
You know what, Timeon? It's been a pleasure doing business with you, man. I promise you this won't be the last time you hear from me. I just take Leaf's hand and walk away.
Before you go,
Yeah?
he pulls out a potion for you and your friends on the house.
You know, Timeon, somehow I feel the gesture behind this because for you, and I just laugh and I grab it. Thanks.
Of course. Okay. And Leaf just follows you. Everyone else, like Brack and John, what are you up to?
Is Whimsy still there?
Yes.
Yep.
At this point, the vines have gone, but she's just got her hands in the air.
We should not kill her anymore.
No. I ain't gonna kill her. So I walk up to her. I put my hand on her shoulder. And I say, today, you lived. Your friends weren't as fortunate. But the Shinsu have given you a second chance.
She starts
Use
crying.
Use this chance wisely. You could have ended up like the guards there who got taken away by that big, tall-looking guy. I wonder exactly what he eats. But you could have been taken away by that guy. Today has just went in your favor. Don't waste it.
Yeah.
And then I just walk away.
Okay. She's taken away with the guards, but she's not bound like they are. You can tell they're treating her a little differently. Jong, what are you up to?
Jeong walks up to Shion. Hey, how you feeling?
I think I've been operating off of adrenaline this whole time, so, not great right now, but alive.
And then he reaches his hand up to her face, like right where her black eye is, and sort of holds his finger there. And you notice that his finger lights up a little bit with Shinsu, and it sort of causes like this cooling sensation on her face, which isn't like healing her, but it sort of relieves the pain.
Thanks.
It's no miracle, but it should stop the pain.
You're quite the magician, huh?
Well, I don't know about that, but listen, I didn't know that you got captured. I'm sorry.
You couldn't have known. You were fighting our strongest member of the team, not Victor. The other one.
I should have known, though. I wasn't so... And then Jeong turns his head to look at Victor. Look, I'm sorry.
She just kind of slaps you on the shoulder. Not slap, but just kind of claps you. Don't worry about it. It's all right. You can you owe me a favor, all right?
A favor?
Yeah, something I can cash in later. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
It's a deal. Okay, a little more gentle, please. I just closed out of my thing. Where am I? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna say that you all meet back up, and at this point, the bodies have been cleared away. The guards have been taken. You even see a couple of people that you hadn't seen before wearing these uniforms. They seem to be like scrubbing the blood and kind of just, taking care of everything that had happened. And one of them walks up to you all. Excuse me, I work for the testing bureau. Would you mind if I asked some of you some questions? And he has a notebook.
What
Yeah,
kind of
sure.
questions?
You all were given a deal by the City Watch, is that correct?
Yeah. We're
Okay.
supposed to kill Timeon, and they would let us take the test for free and immediately.
I see. Now, you all didn't do this, correct? You didn't assassinate Timeon?
No.
He's alive, isn't he?
We kept him alive, and
Yes or no?
Is he alive? What do
Yes
you
or
mean,
no?
yes or no?
Did you
He was
assassinate
just-
Timeon?
No, we didn't
No.
assassinate Timeon.
Thank you very much.
But
Now-
we assassinated everyone else.
Damien, quiet, please.
he's not wrong.
Now, what I find very strange about this is, please correct me if I'm wrong, I'm simply trying to collect information. You did attack Timeon.
No. We never attacked Timeon.
No.
No, you're calling Timeon a liar.
He might have construed it as an attack, and I look over at Brack.
It was
But that
extortion. It wasn't an
certainly-
attack.
It wasn't an attack.
I see. Lying, potential, regular, okay. Now, what exactly went down here? Why, for example, were you, and he points over at Yugasu, and you all working together? Especially since the two of you were arch rivals in the competition. Looking at you and Victor.
Wait, aren't me and Victor in disguise still?
Victor has his helmet off. You have your.
Oh,
so I should have said Damien's in his full armor, full disguise.
Victor taking his helmet off. He was sticking to the plan so well.
Is there a reason this was the case?
Is there a reason you're asking?
Well, yes, indeed. I'm here to record information. And Victor says, I can explain. Look, and he walks up. I hate this guy. All right, I still can't believe I lost. But, we ended up both being in the training grounds when everything happened. One thing led to another, and the guards seemed to be after me and after my manager. Points over to, then he stops. My manager, wherever he is. And then one thing led to another, and I ended up joining the battle alongside the Yellow Flash. This bastard.
Yeah, that's correct. We're not related.
Mention the syndicate.
I'm a member of the R&B, B&D syndicate.
Close enough.
That's the full name.
The person just pauses. Right. Okay. Yes, so as soon as this is over, I'm yeah, no relation really. But actually, and he points down to Eden, I actually think maybe taking the test with you wouldn't be a bad idea. What do you say, huh, cutie?
I'm sorry. It's just whoa, back up. I know I got.
You want to take the test with me, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See,
Great.
even rivals can become the best of friends. I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Yeah, when I met him, we
God.
hated each other.
I should have done that. The person just kind of.
My machinations.
Look. I'm sure you could ask why we're here and why the city guard was after us, but look around you, they're all dead. So why do you think we have the answers? They came at us and we retaliated in kind.
Right. Well, we all know you're not to blame. You were simply defending yourselves. After all, the City Watch is to blame for all of this. In fact, I'm willing to share some information with you all, since this is probably something you weren't aware of.
Sure, lay it on us.
The City Watch had actually been working with the thieves that had been plaguing this town. The thieves that had been stealing all the riches and everything. And these thieves apparently were in town when all this went down. We found some of their bodies in one of the nearby buildings, and whoever killed them wouldn't want to get on their bad side. But regardless, we believe that they escaped to the north. We'll be handling all of that. We saw them riding off on their sand lickers, and we're starting to put the pieces together that they were in fact one faction. Excuse me?
What'd they look like? Just so we know not to cross them in the future.
Well, they looked very well dressed from what I saw. These ruffians. But don't worry,
Wait
they'll
a
be
minute.
eradicated soon enough.
So you're saying the city guard was in cahoots with the thieves?
That
That's
doesn't
right.
make sense.
God, this town
I'm putting,
sucks.
putting
What-
on a voice, but I heard it was the City Watch that issued that job.
What faction were they a part of?
Which faction? What do you mean by that? Could you be more specific?
You said that they were a part of a faction. What faction are they a part of?
What I meant to say was that the City Watch had apparently joined forces with these bandits. We discovered that one of the bodies of one of the City Watchmen happened to have some details that matched what we had known about some of the bandits. We believe that their leader was killed. We found his beheaded body. So we believe the bandits at this point will be scattered. Without their leader, we're sure that this will be perfectly fine.
Where did you discover his beheaded?
The bandit leader's body.
Yeah.
Well, if you go down this road and go down this alley, his headless body was there right in front of the door.
Oh, so you mean the head on my spear right there?
Eden, you're delirious. You can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Such a interesting story. Is there anything else you need from us? We're all very.
I'm doing.
She's just kind of like sitting on the ground. She just kind of like leans her head on Victor's leg and is just kind of like out of it.
He's just kind of like, hey, just kind of petting your hair. Yeah. Now, well, don't you want to hear the rest of the details of my investigation so far?
Sure. Go ahead. Just make it quick.
Of course. Well, and he starts flipping through all of his notes. Well, let's see. This group of bandits called themselves the Prides, and it's funny because the City Watch themselves claimed that they were stopping these attacks, when in reality they were letting them happen. And based on the records of the pockets of these soldiers, the bandits were giving the City Watch a piece of their earnings. And so while the City Watch let these attacks happen, they in turn profited. Such a shame. Apparently we had hints, some of us had clues that things like this were happening, but it was tough to take action. We needed proof, and that was something that a lot of you provided, which I appreciate. An excuse
Do we get a
to...
reward?
I take a look at the fact that I have the rare bones and the Hippolyte medallion at the same time, and I'm like,
Oh, the Limmel statue? Yeah.
yeah, the Limmel statue, yeah.
Yeah. It's all very confusing, but ultimately, we also believe that... Actually, while you were here, was the city attacked by sandlickers by any chance?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we killed them the first day we got here.
You all have been through so much, I apologize. We believe that the sandlickers were also tamed by the bandits, but that's a whole nother topic.
So do we get a reward?
All you must do is... Well, I don't believe so.
Why?
Because... Well, I don't
Well,
have the
didn't
answer
we
for
help-
everything.
But we helped you get the proof. We helped take out
Eden,
the
it's okay.
city
It's okay.
guard.
It's gonna... Sorry about her.
But if it helps us take the test, like that
Well,
should be
well,
too much skin off their back.
We'll get
They
a
run the
reward.
Yeah,
place.
guys, Eden, we're fine. We don't
We'll
need
get
any
a
reward.
She's
We're
gonna.
good. We're good.
We'll get a reward. Don't worry.
Mhm.
That is something that I do not know. Now, if you wish for more information, I would be happy to oblige you, but I can see you all very tired, so have a good night. And he just dashes out of there as fast as he can.
Well, that was weird. She just gets up. Stands up next to Victor.
You were faking?
Wait,
So you're
I
good
was.
then.
I'm fine. I'm just really
So-
sore and my head feels like it got split open, but I'll be all right.
Joe, above the table, what time did the ranker say we had to meet him at the testing bureau?
He
In
did
the
it.
afternoon.
Afternoon. Okay.
He said don't be late, but he said afternoon, so I was confused.
I know, it was very odd, but I wasn't gonna ask him to explain himself. That was today, like this same.
No, it has to be tomorrow because it's already
Tomorrow.
past
It's
like
like
Okay.
8,
It's
9
night
o'clock.
time.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah,
really-
that's right. It is night. You're right. Right.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
I remember.
Also, Jong, while you were having this whole discussion with this, random member of the testing bureau, you felt a surge of health and another surge of health. So roll a d6 2 more times.
Oh,
we probably shouldn't have used that potion, huh?
Wow,
Oh.
now your tone
Wow.
changes. You called it trash like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, because I didn't know it was
Time to work. Give it some time.
oh,
So
damn.
you can add
That shit had a
to the-
delayed effect, bro.
We should all get some
Dang.
rest. I'll go back to our accommodations for the night.
Damien's
No,
right.
no, no. You got
And
some
by
of
that-
that.
agree.
By that you mean Beatrice's, right?
Yeah.
What would I say there?
Oh my goodness.
My hard-earned money was spent on the hotel.
Look, Damien, I'm going back to Beatrice's. All right, you can do whatever you want at the hotel. All right.
Oh, well, there's a room open then if you guys want to. One more
Oh
bed.
shit! I'll be right back. Ian
I
goes,
thought you were
darting
gonna
off.
take it after
no,
Victor.
Ian goes darting off, runs
Okay.
around the corner, runs into the training grounds. I placed a bet earlier.
You run in right as they're about to close.
Hi! I placed a bet earlier, and
I'm
here
afraid
to
bets are
collect.
currently closed. If you
No,
hadn't
they're
ended that
not.
At this point,
She said no, they're not.
Please strong arm them.
look.
We
At
can
this
just-
point,
She pulls
it
up
is
her
too
pocket.
late.
Just transfer the money.
I need to speak to my manager. Yan, Mr. Yan. Yan comes forward. What do you?
Hi. Like her head split open, covered in
Yeah.
blood. I placed a bet earlier. I'm here to collect. They said they
Okay.
can't do it. It's a digital transfer. It'll just take a couple seconds. Just transfer me my money, please. Thank you.
Yeah, and my good friend. Long time no see.
Are you
it is
still wearing the
me.
disguise?
No, well, I'm wearing the disguise, but my helmet is off.
Okay.
So good to see you. I am at that whole fight thing. That was very profitable for the both of us. Would you just do me a favor tonight and just give her money?
You're not closed. The doors weren't locked. Just the transfer, man.
You know what's strange about this whole thing?
Oh fuck.
I've heard talk that you, points at Damien, and you, and the
Me?
little girl, and the Coon
What'd I
Victor
do?
guy, and the blonde guy.
I don't even know this
together
guy.
today.
I don't even know this dude. I just saw him at the fight. I just want my money because
Uh-huh.
I'm still in my disguise.
Here's the deal. We don't exactly take kindly to rigged fights. I'm not implying that it was. I don't have proof. But
Dude.
overall, this thing seems pretty fishy.
I bet fair and square. You better
Fishy.
fucking pay out.
Listen, yeah.
I don't
my
know
good
this
friend-
purple-haired freak.
My good.
He
my-
smells like a swamp. Just give me my money. I want to go back to my room and clean up.
Damn. Ian took the cuffs off, bro.
Look,
I just look at the camera.
I
Directly into the camera. My head slowly turns.
Look, the city guard just tried to have me assassinated, dude. I'm not having a fucking good day. Transfer me the fucking money.
Yeah, you could just we
watch
can
your
just wait until
language,
tomorrow.
please.
We can wait until tomorrow. You should get
Peels
some rest.
the bandage back from
No.
her head where it got hit, and it's just like oozing. Dude, I've had a bad day. I'm gonna have to pay for medical treatment. I need my money. Transfer the money now.
Roll persuasion.
That sounds like a threat.
That sounds more intimidation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can roll intimidation if you want. I'll choose either one you want.
I mean, I did show him my giant bloody maw of a face.
Okay, fine,
right
fine.
now.
All right.
Persuasion, yeah.
What was it? Intimidation? 16. I'm using strength, obviously.
Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at this. You know, you're lucky I'm not reporting you to the City Watch.
The City Watch just tried to have me murdered, and they were arrested by the ranker.
Yeah,
from the
I've heard
Testing Bureau.
I've heard everything. Yes, that's true. Fine, I'll give you half the money.
Then why are you threatening me with the
We're
fucking...
taking
No.
half the money.
No.
Whoa, whoa!
Half the money.
Whoa.
No, sorry,
Hold up,
boss.
hold up. Where my
He
harpoon?
earned-
No.
Bro, I will murder
I will
everyone
report
in
you
this
to the
establishment.
Bro,
if you don't
I
give us the
actually
money.
hate this town.
No, I
Every
swear
other
to God,
person
no.
here sucks.
I'm being dead ass. I'm gonna show up and I'll be like, give her the full amount or I will murder everyone in this establishment right now.
Yeah, this
dropped-
hardly seems fair. She bet money and she
You all
won.
most could have rigged this match. And after
Why
all
are
the
you
damage
looking
is
me-
done to my
And
building,
after all the
Makalanchik-
profit that you made off of the match,
Okay,
you could
By the
everyone
way, I
here.
was...
Wait, hold
No,
on,
nobody. It
everyone
was
here-
just me. It was just me and
Damien
then
showed up.
followed.
Is it just you and Damien?
I can talk to you about why it wasn't rigged. I mean,
Again,
I have
I don't
an
know this-
injured friend.
I'm not your friend. I don't even know you.
I'm not talking
I
about
want
you.
money
I'm talking about
so I-
Victor.
Damaged my wall.
I didn't damage your wall.
I don't know
I
anything
want
about
my
the
money.
wall.
You can get mad at him. You can take half of his money. I don't care. Just give me my money, man. I gotta get my head stitched up.
We can discuss the matter of that
Please
tomorrow.
come by in the morning. I will have an answer by then.
I might not be alive by then. Give me.
Leave
the
my
money.
establishment now.
I'm going back to the hotel.
Give me the money.
If she don't get her money, bro.
I'll go report you to the testing bureau right now
You
that
blowing
you're
up
running
this
a
city.
rigged
Fine,
place.
80%. Instead of
Nah,
that's the you can take 80% instead of 90%. That is more than generous.
You're gonna give me the 90%, bucko.
Mm-hmm.
You rigged my fight.
I am a citizen of Artlam. I bet on the fight. I bet my life savings on this fucking fight. I don't know who any of these people are. Why are you holding it against me?
Give me your pocket.
Pulls it up.
$85%.
90. What? I'm part of your town, dude.
God. He opens up a notebook. How much money did we make?
If you don't have the money, that's your fucking problem, man.
They made plenty of money off of this fight.
The employee whispers in his ear. You know what? Roll persuasion. One more time.
Oh. Persuasion. 17.
Fine! Just leave my building. However, you must give me 1,000 points for the wall. That's it. That's all I ask for. 1,000 points.
What the fuck ever, man. Just,
That 1.5%.
I want my money, man. I didn't even do that to your wall.
That's a lie.
He wasn't there.
I wasn't. You can watch your damn security footage.
I know that you all are working together, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it! Just leave and never come back, please. And thank you for the match, sir. This says to Damien.
Wait, I left already.
Okay, well, my bad. That's the payout.
I was going to discuss why it wasn't rigged, but
We got that. You bet that much. We got
Eden's
that.
head
Boom.
split open. She's not negotiating. She chose violence. She woke up and chose violence today.
Right. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did this right. I think I did
Okay.
everyone else's right as well. Oh. Yes, that is right. Brings up your pocket, transfers it over. You receive 135,401 points.
Nice. Have a good night, dude. I'm out.
Just glares at you as you leave the
Just like-
building.
blood just still slowly dripping off.
It's actually 134 because he wanted the 1,000 points.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Life will move on.
Okay.
I hate that guy, man.
Yeah.
Do I look down the street? Are the people are all y'all still in the street?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Make my way over to y'all.
Leaf says, "What's the plan then? Now?"
Sleep, Leaf.
I'm going
Sleep
to
is the
bed.
plan.
Okay.
Yeah, I think everybody's pretty beat up.
Sounds good. She just shakes her head.
I go and retrieve my spear and kind of
Yeah, as you do.
get off of it.
Eden,
Yeah.
Is that an intimidation technique?
Eden finally realizes and puts the pieces together of like, oh shoot. Leaf?
Yeah.
Don't let yourself ever get in my position like that. I don't let myself go too far.
Okay. You can tell she's still a little bit shocked about everything that happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Eden looks very ashamed now. Just kind of like,
Well, let's go back to the hotel, everyone.
yeah, let's go.
Victor says, "Hotel my ass." And you make your way towards Beatrice's then. Damien, are you with the group? Are you with your chums?
I'm going to the Artlam Hotel.
Yo!
He said, "There's not a murder in this town that could keep me out of my extended stay at this hotel."
I paid
Alright.
for it. I'm staying there. Although I paid for the other one, but why would I choose to stay there?
Oh man.
Fair enough.
All right. The other 7 of you make your way back to Beatrice's. It's been a long day. You go to bed. Everything on your mind. And the night goes by without an issue. And then the sun starts coming in, and it is the morning. But Artlam, you notice on the outside, is way less noisy than it had been any other day you've been here. It's pretty quiet outside.
Well, if this place is, I'm talking to Horace Felger, if this place is going to be like those other cities, then maybe that's a good thing. Not the result I would have wanted. I'm pretty sure my plan would have worked, by the way, Horace Felger. But at least this doesn't end with civil war. Jahad's army is there to fill the power vacuum. And there is law with this new testing administrator. Probably things will work out for the better. Racefelger, are you awake?
Harry Felger's exhausted. He spent the whole evening doing concessions. Come on now.
Well, it's okay. I guess we better let them know that we're checking out today. Oh, wait, maybe we won't be checking out. Oh, whatever that test administrator has to say.
I'm assuming, Jeong, you did share that detail with everyone, right? Everyone knows about the
yes.
afternoon thing. Cool.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know he told that like specifically to me. I thought he was talking to me, but he like announced it to the group. Okay, yeah. Then I filled everyone in.
Cool. He said you and your team.
Got you.
Racefelger, I'm sure things will work out fine. I know they killed a bunch of people, but you don't get to choose who you get to climb the tower with.
Actually, you do.
No, you don't. You get at random people from the second floor that who you may or may not be friends with. Depending on what.
And you
And
can
you
say, I don't like you, and climb by yourself. Like,
We did have a whole episode
I
deciding
think
who's gonna climb the tower with who.
People won't last long if they do that.
All right. So, Damien, you're in the hotel. Everyone's kind of getting up. Shion, she looks better. Eden, you feel a lot better. Mostly recovered after all the potions and rests that you all received. I'll say Jeong too. You're doing your life's breath whenever necessary, just trying to keep everyone healthy. And when you leave,
Oh wait. Did that? So that sleeping that would have restored.
Yep.
SP and
Yep.
TP and all that.
This
TP's
is a long
back.
rest.
SP's
Choice.
back.
Choice.
HP is back as well.
Shinsu.
Y'all are recovered.
Shit. It's like I never got wailed on. What?
I want to do something, Joe, but I don't want to waste any time doing it. So could we just figure out above the table how this works?
Message me, maybe. 'Cause yeah.
I just want to sell Hoban's. I just want to sell Hoban's axe.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna say you find a vendor for it,
This
and
man's
they offer you 3K. They offer you 3K.
All right, I'll take it. Cool.
Cool. Done.
Alright.
And when the merchant, pleasure doing business with you, but the merchant seems very troubled. Everyone in town seems very troubled. And you see posters everywhere, on the doors, on the walls, and it's just detailing. You see, it's an art, sketched on there, but professionally made, and it looks to be a soldier with a Jahad emblem shaking hands with Timeon, and they're shaking hands on this poster, and it says New Artlam, and it's details about the plans and everything and how they're going to reconstruct the city.
What time is it? Like in the day?
Let's say it's 10.
Okay.
This is your one last chance if you want to do anything before going and seeing the ranker.
No, I'm ready to get the hell out of this town.
I hate this place.
Yeah, Brad.
Brack takes a walk around the town to observe it,
Okay.
because this is the first time he's actually seen like Jahad's regime like take over a town, and he's actually there to be there on the ground floor of it to witness it.
Right.
As he's taking everything in, he's noticing like the different vibes within the town and how the people are pretty much interacting with each other and going by their day by day.
Yeah, what's the mood of the town? Like,
It's
you said it's quiet, but is it like...
yeah. The merchants are, oh, come, they're still trying to sell their stuff, but the citizens look very. They're looking at the posters, and there's a lot of huddled groups whispering, and just very somber. And you don't see any members of the city watch anywhere.
Okay.
And they're troubled by it, or they're just...
They seem troubled by it.
Very uneasy.
Yeah, people are pointing at the posters, and some people are tearing them off and crinkling them and throwing them on the ground.
As Brack is going through the town, he starts to kind of talk to himself a little bit. And he states he remembers the state that the town was in previously. And as he's taking a look at the temperament of the people and like how the mood completely shift and how they are completely just not into the whole idea of being ruled by an oppressive kingdom. He remembers his times in other towns before he became a regular, and he just starts to think that this was exactly what his dad was talking about all those years when he was training him. And as he's looking around, it begins to ignite a fire in him, and he starts to gain this sense of disgust towards the Jahad Empire.
Okay, sure. Brack, you're walking around town. You're noticing all of this. Woo's doing the trading. Anyone else? How are you spending your morning?
I'm doing the same thing Brack's doing. Just because it should be representative of Jahad's empire represents order in this place, but no one is happy about it, and I wish the result could have been better.
Sure.
It is very different from the Jahad run 21st floor.
Yeah, sure. Eden, are you walking around?
Eden had 2 orders of business to attend to, but she is also noticing the seismic shift of what is going on and is not happy with her decision.
Okay. You notice Victor's with you, by the way.
Mhm.
And you walk past Claudia's potion shop, and you see a couple members of the testing bureau talking to her, and she seems to be, her eyes are kind of wide. You hear her sneeze, but you can't hear her talking, but she seems to be kind of troubled. And other merchants is kind of the same. They're kind of like, some of them are just same as always, but a lot of the shopkeepers, they seem to be the ones especially not happy with the situation.
Okay. I am headed to Timion's would be the first stop I make.
Okay. It's closed.
Wonderful.
It is closed. You see a sign on the door. The sign, there's just posters plastered about the new Artlam and all of that, and it's just locked.
She kind of growls under her breath.
Yeah. I get the vibe that Timeon was acting like this was a move that's going to benefit the town, but maybe he's moving on from this pawn shop, you know?
Yeah. I think I made a really bad decision.
How so?
Look at this place. Less than 12 hours of this being announced, and feels like a plague has already swept through this town.
This town's done nothing but screw us over at every turn. Who cares what happens to it?
Yeah, but look at the people. Not the politicians or the city guard or anything, but look at the people. Not the regulars or anyone else.
Do you think our decision really played into this? Maybe it sped up the process, but I think this would have happened eventually. That's just how Jahad rolls.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't like it any more than you, but I don't think we should be associating blame on us.
Yeah, but you're the great Kun Victor. You're very much aligned with Jahad and his empire. This is probably a good thing.
I mean, he kind of thinks for a second. Yeah. Maybe it is. If it does become the metropolis that Timeon says, I mean, who knows? But even I, the great Kun Victor of the Kun family, will not claim that the Jahad army is flawless. The Jahad empire, they're not saints.
No, they're not.
Guess we'll have to wait and see. But we're never coming back here, so not like it matters.
I'm coming back here.
You said your honey's still open?
You do notice that some establishments are not being as target. Like there's less anger. Like for example, your honeys. You don't sense this same sort of vibe coming from there. You don't see any officials there or anything like that. You're in the Artlam Hotel. Same thing, Damien. You don't sense any unease or anything. Certain establishments like that. It's the ones that are the holes in the wall, the ones that are on the road that seem to be getting a bigger focus.
The mom and pop shops.
Yep.
Sucks.
All right, one last quick stop, and I'm gonna head to the guild hall.
It is closed as well.
Gosh dang it. I hate loose ends.
Hey, let's just not think about it anymore. Let's just move on.
Victor, I beheaded somebody last night. It's hard not to think about.
We've killed people before. This is nothing new.
I haven't.
You've never killed someone?
No. No, I haven't.
He's kind of thinking back. Wait.
I might have contributed.
No, you definitely killed.
I was
Back on
about
the
to say,
second
you must
floor.
might hit him on the spike.
Nope.
Like, God.
He's kind of thinking back. Is that? But what about? But. Huh.
Nope. Never dealt a finishing blow.
That guy was a piece of shit.
Hmm?
Hoban, leader of the bandits, he's a piece of shit. Who cares?
Well... Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
Look, death happens in the tower, Eden. If you're not, you gotta... You have to get used to it. We need to treat it as if it's just a... At this point, I look at death as just something we do as regulars. It's part of the job. Rankers, regulars, the tower, doesn't matter.
Roll perception.
Go for it.
No, you roll perception.
Oh!
Victor notices something.
Let me pull up my Victor character.
Joe's like, I don't use dice. What?
Yeah. Caught me a little off guard.
have to
Hannah
ask,
says
didn't-
roll perception. You know?
Wait. Hannah, weren't you the one that gave Leaf the speech about killing people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
You had not killed anybody?
Wait.
Nope.
He didn't roll very
I mean-
well. He got an 8.
Scheiße.
All right, then he
Even I've
didn't
killed
notice.
people.
He didn't notice.
Wait, okay, you can't do this to me. Like, I
Oh,
yeah,
yes, I
you have
can.
to tell me these things.
Oh,
He's
yes,
not
I
wrong.
can.
I don't
He
like
is-
this.
He's the DM though. You know?
It's fine.
You gotta tell him. You gotta
And the
message
DM.
him what you're hiding. You know?
I didn't even know that was allowed to say, like, Joe. Roll perception.
Yeah, I
Hey.
don't think you can do. I don't think you can do it to Victor as a character, but you can't do it to the DM.
It was fun. I enjoyed it. It's all good. Victor kind of just looks at you. Well, you're gonna kill many more during this climb. So
Let's go find the others.
yeah, all right. Jong, how about you?
Jeong is sitting up in the room in the motel. He's looking out his window for a bit, kind of just looking at the town. He also notices the posters, and he notices that, you know,
Yeah.
the town isn't as bustling and you know, sort of filled with life and all that stuff. But he just kind of takes a moment and remarks to himself, just another day in the tower. It's another win for you, Jahad. And then you see him take his sword, which is off of his waist, and he wraps it up in a cloth, and he just leaves it on his bed, and he walks out.
You mean like temporarily?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I was like, whoa, he's leaving his sword. Got you. Damien, how about you? You're doing the same thing, right? You just walk around town. You said that already. Sorry.
Order, freedom, order.
You and Brack are lamenting. Okay,
Okay.
got it.
What would be better for the town?
Thank you. I'm going to say it's now noon. Going on, yeah. It's now noon. You all are back together. Shion says, should we go?
Yeah, probably.
I'm good to go too.
No unfinished
Where have
business,
you-
right?
Why do you have a cucumber on your jacket? Or your cloak,
Huh?
Timeon?
What?
Did you go to the
that's-
spa again?
That's Racefelger. Oh, wait. Racefelger's not a cucumber.
Victor said that so genuinely. Silly Eden. Victor
made-
kind of just chuckles. The hotel is very nice. I can't really blame
Uh-huh.
I made sure to do all my spying before I went to bed.
Ah. But you
I
don't.
spent the morning walking around, taking one good look at the city.
Mm-hmm. Well, shall we go meet with the guy? The ranker?
We probably should. I don't want to keep that Grim Reaper dude waiting any longer than we have to.
No, I feel like he could just, considering what we saw yesterday, just, flick us and murder us all.
He said be on time, don't be late. I think I'm gonna be on time and not be late.
I think that's wise.
Didn't give me a time.
He said it to all of us.
Nope.
No, he's just saying.
Well, he
after
said-
He said it.
noon.
Yeah,
He said-
yeah.
Yeah.
There
Who
was
is
no
saying,
time.
yeah.
There was no time specified. Is my point.
That's fair. However, it is the start of the afternoon, so let's
1
just
minute after
go
12.
now.
You're
And-
late.
Okay.
Then we all end up like Rowan.
All right, let's
You,
go. Let's go.
You make your way to the testing bureau. Now, Wu, are you sure there's no other unfinished business? I know you love this town. You sure?
I am so ready to leave, bro.
All right.
Tell me about this test.
You make your way to the testing bureau, and immediately the secretary stands up. We've been expecting you. Please, this way. And she comes out from behind her desk, walks you down a long hallway, opens a door, and this building's really nice. Opens up. You all walk on through, and she keeps walking, and you can tell she's messaging someone on her pocket, eventually leading you into a huge white room, almost like a huge gymnasium-sized room, all just pristine white. It's just
like
colorless
an Apple
even.
store.
It's right, honestly. No designs, no nothing. And you see the same man, he looks like he's wearing the exact same clothes, standing there with his back to you, and she motions you inside the room.
I'll go in first,
And-
as per usual.
Yeah, we follow, or I follow.
Okay, you walk into the room. He slowly turns around. Sign
I wanna-
this. Whips out a piece of paper and hands it to each of you, slowly.
I
And
read it carefully.
it looks-
Instead of
Yeah,
asking like she would normally, she's just gonna read it. What does it say?
Yeah, I'm also reading it. I'm not signing anything.
It's a contract that essentially states that by killing the thieves that have been plaguing the town, you've been given access to the 7th floor.
So
It's
we are
actually
admitting
Oh.
we. So when we sign the document, we are admitting to the fact that we killed
Yep.
them. Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Where's the pen?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Where's the pen?
Now, technically, I didn't kill anyone on this floor, but
Oh my god, Damien. Just write your name on the damn paper.
Victor just like shuts, just kind of nudges you. But you do notice right before you sign, there's one little asterisk at the bottom, and it
What's
says,
it?
"With one exception." I'm
Jeez.
sure you all are wondering what this is. It's quite simple. You're just glaring at all of you.
Eden has her head and eyes down and just is very, very respectful.
Clenching his teeth. He snaps, and there's a door behind him that opens up, and 2 officials come into view. You see 2 people tied up, their arms behind their back. They look to be shabbily dressed, dirt covering their body, their hair. One boy and one girl, and they're thrown in front of you all. Their hands behind their back on their knees. These 2 were thieves that had managed to escape the chaos. Finish the job.
Sounds like a you problem.
do I
Ernest.
recognize them?
You do not recognize them.
We
But
don't.
It was
Are
the
they-
2 that Ernest said were captured. That's my
Mhm.
assumption.
the boy looks just super depressed and sad and scared. But the girl has a fierce expression on her face. And he says, "Choose one."
I'm not doing it. I refuse.
Only one? They don't want us to kill both?
I don't care who does it. Just do the deed. Finish the job.
Why ask to choose?
Did you say that question?
Yeah.
He just immediately grabs you by the face again and just gets really close to you. Just immediately. Just right in front of
Chunk!
your face. Finish the job. And he lets you go.
I'm
I'll
gonna
do it.
grab Leaf and like retreat a little bit.
Sure.
I'll do
I'm
it.
not.
Okay.
I'll kill.
No, Damien.
No, no.
I'll
You're
do
also
it.
gagged, by the way.
No, none of us are doing this, and if you guys would do this, then I don't know what's going on here. It's ridiculous.
Whoa, what's the
sh-
big deal? This is
You
it.
should do it.
Do
After this,
I
we're done.
recognize if their clothes match the bodies in the cave that we found?
They do.
They do.
I say to him, if we don't do this, can we still just take the test normally?
He slowly turns his neck towards you and just stares at you.
I'm right in his eyes.
You may.
So here are the options we have. We could kill these innocent people, or and advance, or we could just take the test with the money that we won from our heist.
Look, Brack, nobody said they're innocent. That's not my issue here. Why are we being told to kill on command? We killed last night for a reason. They came at us. I'm not just gonna kill two helpless individuals in front of me for no reason.
One of the officials speaks up, looking over at Sneff. The reason we require this is because you claim to have killed the thieves, but 2 thieves still live, and so this is you completing your task. And then he kind of just shrinks away.
May I interject? These weren't the thieves that were originally part and working with the city guard.
Victor tries to kind of stop you.
I kind of put a hand out like, don't. They're innocent. They're not worth our time or yours. Just let them go.
He walks slowly towards you, then grabs you by the hair and yanks your head down, and he stares right into your face.
I get my scissors. I point at one of the hostages and I say, "I'll do it."
Timeon, quiet.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna say there's this aura that's emanating that's making it harder to speak.
Okay.
But you can if you wish. It's just gonna come out very jumbled. Don't ever speak that way to me again.
I'll do it.
I'm doing you a favor. For a friend.
You're not doing this.
Favor. He lets you go.
I turn over and yell at, not yell, but just say in a somber voice, "You're not doing us a favor. We're doing you a favor." Killing the thieves is equivalent to taking out the guard for you guys. You wanted them out the way so that you could move in position to take over this town. If you want these kids dead, kill them yourself.
I'm with Brad. I'd rather take the test than kill on your command. I'll work for anybody.
I'll do it.
No, Timeon.
I need the resolve to do this.
You don't need to do anything.
If I can't
We appreciate your offer. We appreciate your offer, Ranker. But we will take the test on our own.
He's just clenching his teeth more and more. I don't like the way you've spoken to me.
My greatest apologies.
We're changing the document. And he looks back at his 2 subordinates. And he leans in close. He just has this huge, tall, lanky body. And he starts whispering. And they kind of nod, and one of them leaves the room.
Victor, what should we do?
He's looking at you and just kind of nodding.
I have the sword pointed at the hostage still.
Timeon, if
Shion,
you
what
could,
should we do?
Timeon,
I will
said
not
no.
forgive you for this. Don't waste your effort for.
I am the
some
leader of
stupid
this
demand.
group, and you will listen to me, Timeon. They're changing
call
the
a vote.
document. There's no voting.
No, Eden, I think that's fair. Let's vote.
They're changing
Just know
the
that
document. Let's
whatever the result of the vote is, I'll fight for my stance.
Woo!
What do you want? I told you my position. I'm aligned with you. Don't scream at me.
We are in the office of a ranker. Show respect. Let us at least see the next document before we start running our mouths again. Remember what Mr. Regulus said.
I only ask that if we vote, and whatever the outcome, we respect the outcome.
We will look at the next document, and we will go from there.
He waits there, clenching his teeth. Minutes pass by until finally the person returns. He looks at the documents, hands a new one to each of you. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of your attitudes.
I
It
apologize.
seems that regulars have lost the respect we rankers deserve. They've grown soft these days. If you do not do this task, your test will cost you 1 million points.
Brack just turns away.
Now you may choose to remain in this city, but I'd much prefer it if you advanced quickly, before I become less generous.
What if I say no and I just don't advance? That's fine then, correct?
Yes. I need one of you to do this task. I'm giving you 60 seconds. Looks towards his subordinate, and they pull out their pocket, and the time starts ticking.
We should vote now.
I'm not doing it.
Victor says we should do it.
I agree. We should do it.
I won't be their pawn.
We have to do this, guys.
No, this is a vote. Let's keep going with the vote.
You can abstain from the vote, or you can choose to do the test normally.
Ranker Sneff,
Or you
as
can
leader of
choose
my
to kill the
team,
hostage.
I will do this.
No, I have to do it. Let it be me.
No. I pull out my spear.
The boy, his eyes grow wide with fear, but the girl just holds her neck up and held high, her head held high.
What does everyone vote? What does Leaf
I
and
don't care
Shion
what
vote?
I don't care what you do. I'm just not doing it.
Shion says, there's no way in hell I'm doing this. But Leaf just doesn't say anything.
I squeeze her hand. Leaf, you have to say something.
She's looking at the faces of these two young people. I abstain.
I vote we kill the hostage.
Victor looks over at Brack. Brack?
I won't be their pawn.
He turns towards you. Eden? Eden?
I already said I would be the one to do it as the leader of this team. And she just goes ahead and kills him.
Well, slow down a little bit. Describe it, please.
She just does a quick spin and impales
Now,
them both through the neck.
He said, just a reminder, he said pick one. Just as a reminder.
Didn't say to do anything.
You said both at the start?
No, he said pick one.
No,
No, he said one.
She kills the boy.
Okay. You bring out your spear and Leaf hides her face in your shirt woo. And you stab at the boy, just his eyes grow wide with fear as blood comes spurting out of his body. And the girl just, you can tell she's just absolutely heartbroken. And as soon as you pull that spear out, Snep just says, finally. And then he walks over to the girl and punches a hole through her chest and punches it back out.
Yeah, it's all
Fine,
okay.
you can take the test. Your test is done. Move on. Sign the contract. Hands you the contracts again. Do you sign?
Mm-hmm.
Jeong signs it.
Okay.
I signed the contract.
Is there anyone who does not sign? Going once, going twice.
Brack remembers the moment, but he signs the contract.
Okay. Congratulations, you can now move on to the 7th floor. You may do so as soon as you wish.
Yes, sir.
Would you like to advance now?
Actually, real talk, I gotta go back to the
was gonna
motel
say,
and get my sword. I thought we were coming back.
I'm gonna say don't worry about it.
Okay.
We will gather our belongings and then we will depart.
Speak to the receptionist, and you'll be off on your way. And you can tell he's kind of examining you all.
I'm gonna tear up the contract.
You probably shouldn't do that.
That probably no.
No, I'm tearing up leaves too.
So
You also probably shouldn't do that either.
Yeah, but I can make my own decisions. I'll take the test. I'll meet you guys later.
So you tear up your own contract.
No, I tear up Leaf. Leaf is tearing up her
And-
contract too.
Leaf
I
did
mean-
not touch her contract. Are you tearing hers up?
No, I'm asking her what she would want to do.
Okay.
I have to climb the tower, and death is normal.
Leaf, what do you want to do?
I want to advance.
Alright.
So you rip the paper apart.
I can't leave her, so I can't do it. But I'm very upset.
Snef just slowly, after examining you all, looking at each of you in turn, he slowly turns and walks towards the other end of the room, step by step by step. And the two officials just say, "Well, you may make your way out and come back when you're ready to advance."
He just silently nods and turns on her heel and leaves.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm going to say you all go, you collect your belongings, you make sure you have everything. I assume you want to leave as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm done with this place.
You gather your belongings, returning, and you see just... You're seeing it get worse in this town. You're seeing fights start to brew. You're seeing some people, more posters ripping off. You're seeing people shouting to crowds. And it's... You can tell the situation is quickly worsening, but you walk past it all. You walk past the district on the way to the testing bureau where all the people are looking up at you, asking you for food or for anything you can give them. And you make your way back. And after speaking to the receptionist says one more thing. Actually, you are... She's looking at all of you. May I see your pockets, please?
Aiden pulls hers up.
Yes, I believe I have a letter here for you. Something we found. It's a service we provide here on the 6th floor in case regulars wish to leave something behind for the others. And she's kind of going through her stuff. Would you like to leave any letters behind?
Letters?
If you wish, you may leave anything for any residents here you may wish to give to. Regulars, residents, and the like. We offer this service out of the kindness of our hearts.
Does it actually get to the people? Like the
I'm
residents?
giving you this now. I'll take that as a no.
I leave a letter, but
You can
I don't
message
say
them if
who
you
it-
want.
yeah.
And then this is for all of you, I believe. And you notice the letter is addressed to Brack, Damien, Wu, Eden, and Jeong. You don't know who... There's no note of who sent it, though.
Okay.
Do you wish to open the letter?
Yes.
Brack struggles to figure out how to open letters from the pocket.
Okay, this is what it says. I'll pull it up on screen.
Oh no.
Well,
She erased Bull's message. I can't
What up?
see.
This is from Smiling Bull?
Obviously.
yeah.
Oh, nah.
Oh, on the 30th?
That looks like Smile's handwriting, too.
There
Nah,
we
shit.
go.
Bold them to assume it'll live till the 30th floor.
And as you gather your things, the letter in your hand, a light, you go to the room that they ask you to go to, and after a few moments, light begins to envelop you. The same light you've now felt on occasion when proceeding past a floor, thinking back on all of your experiences here in the town of Artlam. And by working together, you spend the following months continuing to earn points, continuing to grow stronger,
I disagree with that.
continuing to climb the tower.
I disagree with all of that.
And before long, another floor comes into reach within your grasp as 4 years pass by. And with that, we're going to end the session.
I can't abide by any of that.
Yay!
We'll
Sorry.
talk later.
Yeah,
Take
you're
all
gonna have
of
to
that, and then
you're gonna
keep
have
in
to
mind
retcon that.
minus
You have to
Woo.
retcon that.
Well, Woo is the exception.
Yeah.
Yay! We did it! Woo!
Yeah. Yay.
Let's go! Yes! Congratulations, everybody. You passed the
That
sixth
last part was a heart jerker.
Let's go!
Yeah.
For real.
I actually despise everything about it.
Oof.
Thank you all
You-
so very much for watching.
What do you mean it was fun?
That was the one time Brack did not want to kill.
True.
Damn.
All right.
Dang.
That
was fun at first,
actually
though.
intense.
It was fun.
I do want to say this floor has been interesting. It's
Yeah.
been a lot of development.
I hate this floor.
You still want to come back?
That I think we can all
No,
agree on.
I'm never coming back.
Oh no.
This floor did absolutely suck.
It sucked in a good way. There's gonna be a lot of character development off of this. Not everything can be sunshine and roses.
Not everything can be Star Wars jokes and laughs.
No.
I loved
As
this floor.
wonderful
This is
as
great.
Spent this whole entire time in a 5-star hotel talking about some I love this floor, man. While you was out there having a caviar buffet and a jacuzzi, we was out here in the slums, sleeping with the roaches and the rats.
Yeah, we lived two different lives on the 6th floor, didn't
Dude,
we?
Yeah.
the issues are not that bad, bro. I was talking about roaches and rats, dude. There were no roaches and rats.
You right. Minor divine beast, Shinsu beast, and all that. You right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Also, I'm trying
So-
to do the math real quick for the points because I gotta give everybody their points back because I still had everybody's.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
figure
yeah,
that
sure.
out
Yeah,
next
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Okay.
So yes, thank you all so much for watching. Make sure you leave a like if you enjoyed, if you had laughs, if you were following the story. You know, we appreciate it very much. Now, bit of an announcement here. We are taking next week off. We're taking a break. I know. I'm gonna miss it too. But the following week, we're going to return with the new arc, and I will say there's a lot to look forward to. I don't want to spoil anything, but there's going to be some really cool changes. I'll just say that. So look forward to that. It's going to be really, really cool. And we're developing that right now. So we're not going to be live next Friday, but even though we're not going to be live next Friday, we are still going to be releasing a Towers and Gods highlight video. And so I want to sort of do a call to action here. If you all have some favorite scenes, favorite timestamps from the previous episodes, send me in the Discord. You DM me, or you can tag me, Twitter, Discord, whatever, and I'll definitely find the timestamp and see if I can add it into the video. Because currently I'm just going through and finding
we-
timestamps.
Participate in that too.
Please, yes, absolutely, you guys.
Let me help y'all out in chat. First, we need that Woo teaching them how to play goddamn handball. We need that one. We need
We just need
Here's
flux
a good
bulb scenes, bro. That's what.
All the flux
Oh,
bulb
that's true.
scenes.
Yeah.
And we need Timeon, basically floating down on his lighthouse for the first time. We need that one too.
I need that. I need Rich Damien. I need Pharaoh Yugi Damien. Those
Pharaoh
I
Yugi
almost
Damien
forgot
was-
A whole
about that.
Damien compilation.
It's gonna just be a Damien and Brack video.
Best
It's gonna
of.
be great.
Oh man, but it's gonna be fun. So just send me your timestamps, send me your favorite moments, and I'm really looking forward to editing that. That'll be up next Friday instead of the live session. But yeah, with that being said, any last minute thoughts from you guys?
I got too into character. My heart hurts.
Oh no. I definitely didn't expect it to take that turn at the end, and here we are. So I'm still kind of like processing.
Yeah, I know. We did that whole like fight on the street, and in my head I was like, all right, this has got to be the worst of it. I think once we get through this fight, we'll be smooth sailing, and that's just not what happened.
I loved it. I loved feeling the emotions I felt.
Oh no!
Goodness.
Don't say that. Joe.
The hopelessness that I felt, the sadness.
Damien's
It
villain
was delightful.
arc. But
It was really good though, like honestly.
It was. It
Painful.
really was good. Like I said,
It was lit. It was lit.
1 million
Of course,
points. All right, we're killing it, dude. I guess.
I guess. No, but like it added. It's a good contrast to the second floor arc because there was weight to that arc, but this one, like, I think to me, at least to me, like added the darkness and like the weight of like how the actual tower works, highlighted with some great comedy and skits and hijinks and heists.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, like it ended on, it's the tower. Everything is not sunshine and roses, and you're gonna have to make some decisions that they'll haunt you. So I think that's
definitely, yeah.
that's what
I
makes a
agree.
good juicy arc. So hats
Agreed.
off to the DM here. Oh yeah.
No.
You made a fun floor, dude. You made a really fun
for
floor.
sure.
For
Especially out
better,
of
for better or for
nothing.
worse, it was a fun floor.
I appreciate that. You all did an amazing job, and please go follow these people. Their links are down below. They're all super talented, and they make a lot of content, which is really cool. So go show them some support. And but yeah, we'll see you in 2 weeks for the return episode for the new arc, the time skip. You don't want to miss it. It's gonna be fun. And
It's
until
gonna be
then,
amazing.
take
Who
care,
will
everybody.
live? Who will die?
Bye.
War crimes.
That
Bro.